right, hello and welcome everyone. Those of you who are tuning in bright and early, I greatly appreciate you as always. Tonight we are going to get started with some more Baldur's Gate, and happy Valentine's Day, King, and welcome in King, welcome in Rogue, welcome in Riser. Riser, thank you so much for that sub. Enjoy your ad-free viewing, sub badge, and emotes. Appreciate it. Really does mean a lot. Surely helps out a lot. Welcome in Sunder. For those who are, paying close attention, might have noticed something was a little different in our intro. Can anyone tell me what it was? It's a pop quiz. Pop quiz. But welcome in, everyone. I hope everyone's having a good Valentine's Day, and if you don't have anyone to celebrate Valentine's with, know that you still are loved. Don't ever forget that. But I'm excited for some more. Do I look like I have money? Welcome in, Stuff. It's nice to see and have you here. You weren't paying attention? Oh, heartbroken. Well, I wanted someone to be here. You pay very close attention to things. I wanted someone to be here specifically because they are the one who did it. So keep this on the down low until they show up, unless they're lurking from the shadows. I was talking in the beginning. What do you mean? Oh, yeah. That's not what was different. That's not the different thing. Okay. So they don't know that I did this. But someone last night, right after stream, gave me a gift, a Valentine's Day gift, and I thought it was very sweet. And what that gift was a song. That song was done by our lovely Sufi. I'm going to go ahead and give them a shout out. And that's what was playing in our intro today. It wasn't our normal How to Spend Winter. It was whatchamacallit. Give me a second. Yeah, it did sound different. You're right. We're going to keep that as a secret because I do want to surprise Sufi. Because Sufi doesn't know that I actually did it. I've kind of I was thinking about it all day. I genuinely was. Because I wasn't sure if I genuinely want to switch it over. And I do think it's something... That's my dog. I got a few tricks up my sleeve. But Sufi wrote that for me, using some of my favorite instruments. And I thought it was really sweet, and I really liked the way it sounded, and I was really impressed. So I kind of wanted to show it off today, and I figured, instead of trying to PM everyone the song, I figured what better way than to put it on stream for all of you guys to see. So that's what I did. Now, I don't know if we'll use it all the time. I don't think we will, because I still genuinely love How to Spend Winter. Which is the song we had been using. But it is nice to have something of our own, and I did say that. So it's possible that we'll kind of go back and forth between How to Spend Winter and that song, which is titled Jesse's Song. But it was really sweet. It was really cute, and I couldn't help but love it. And I hope you guys enjoyed it too, because I thought it was really well done. But that is thanks to Sufi. If I see Sufi swing in here, I know, right? It was really sweet. It was quite the surprise. I've received like neat gifts and such, but that has to be definitely up there as one of like the better gifts I've gotten that are like heartfelt. But everyone has to be quiet, okay? Until when Sufi, it just texted Sufi saying tune in. So when they do, we're all gonna pretend like nothing happened, and I'm going to take a convenient BRB, okay? Welcome in, Gentle. It's nice seeing Javi here. How are you doing tonight? It's gonna be a counter Valentine's Day present. In our house. Exactly, King, exactly. So we're kind of stalling a little bit now that I know that they're on their way. But I'm really excited for some more Baldur's Gate tonight. I'm not gonna lie, I really want to play. I don't know how long I'll play. I should be somewhat responsible. Not amazing, but it's other people's pain. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry nonetheless, Gentle, but it's nice to see you. But yeah, once again, happy Valentine's Day. And remember, if you don't have a Valentine's Day partner, remember that you're still loved and you're still cherished and appreciated. I'm doing pretty alright over here, Gentle. Thank you for asking. I was really tired today. So I really wish I got more work done, but I think I just need to start working at night instead of being like, I'll play something for a little bit, then go to bed and wake up early and all that stuff, because that's just really not working for me. I mean, give myself proper breaks if I need to. Thank you for the stretch and the self-care package, sitting up straight, stretched, and hydrated. I'll give myself breaks as needed, but, you know, it is what it is. You can't be 100% perfect all the time, you know? It's just one of those things. My nose is itchy. I'm really excited though, because like we're getting a lot of like cool stuff. Combat's getting a little bit more exciting too. We have Dynahair with Fireball now, and even Lightning Bolt. Like that's when mages start getting really fun, is like the later game, because then they're also doing a lot more damage. But even like my character, like she's doing a lot of damage too, and the only person that's not really outputting a lot of damage is Jaheira, but that's because there's not really a lot of great weapons for her. I need to see if I can give her something else. Nice, Gentle, nice. Once wizards get Fireball, it's over. Yeah, and I can attest to that, because I got a Fireball to the face multiple times in both of my D&D campaigns. Yeah, not a fun time. The first time it happened was with my ranger, and took like half of my health. Probably a little bit more than that. I was hurt bad. And then the second time it happened, which was in my other campaign with my Azamar, my cleric, it'll happen. Trust me, stuff. It'll happen. It'll happen sooner than you think. It'll happen sooner than you think, old bud. It's right around the corner. But with my cleric, it fucking knocked me out. That's when I decided to transform too. So it like worked out in the end, but you know. I'm good with a longbow too. What else can I give you? Better with a club, but you're alright with a quarterstaff. But a quarterstaff isn't really going to do much more damage. And it's going to make you lose some armor. That's the benefit of Jaheira, is she's just harder to hit. The light transformation is a treat. Well, yeah. And Asmar will sprout, well, depending on what type of Asmar you are, they'll sprout wings and start being able to fly. And then they'll go away after a little bit of time. Emmelin's our highest level with level 6. That's pretty good. So, I mean, I guess you could say a light transformation in more ways than one.
I am here. It is done.
Because it made me like... Shit! Hello, Sufi. Welcome in. It's nice to see and have you here. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're doing well. Let's get a shout out for Sufi. Fantastic. Ah, damn it. We were going to surprise you, Sufi.
Yes?
You're welcome, Sufi. As I explained, I don't know if I'll use it all the time, but I definitely want to at least have it to be able to be used. You did good with it.
Your concern? Yes?
But thank you for making it. I really was touched by it last night. But yeah, like I said, Sufi, of course, with your permission, I'll use it, not all the time, but it'll... Oh, fucking hell, this is bad. Thank you, Sufi.
I am here.
We won't use it all the time, but I'll probably definitely switch out from now and again. I wanted to at least say it. I wanted to at least use it for tonight. Because it was Valentine's Day, and it's a nice little gift. What did I get? We got the song in the intro. That's actually our own. Because How to Spend Winter is not mine, as much as I would like it to be mine. I would love to pay for How to Spend Winter if I have to. I will gladly purchase the rights to that song. If I need to. It's a little bit of a gamble that we're using it, but that's fine. I make sure to credit it every VOD, though. I think I even have it for the channel credits beneath the video box. Where's this trap? Everyone, find the trap. Everyone has successfully found the trap. But I really did like it, Sufi. It was a very thoughtful gift. Thank you, Gentle. Thank you. I think tomorrow we'll go back to How to Spend Winter, at least until I'm... Stop hitting her, for fuck's sakes!
Indeed.
At least until I get tired of How to Spend Winter. But know that it's right there if we ever need it.
What you want?
If that's fine with you, Sufi. And that's the counter Valentine's present. Sufi is a sweetheart. Stop! 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 How long do I usually run BRBs or my intro? How to Spend Winter fits more appropriately for that reason. Because How to Spend Winter is about 5 minutes. Son of a bitch! I didn't even see his health. God damn it!
I swear you'll never hear the end of it.
I love that. Blastically, you die, and I swear you'll never hear the end of it. I love that. I love Jahira. I didn't realize his health was gone so
I am
fast.
here.
I've done had enough of this.
But I'd say like the intro lasts about 5 minutes. BRBs depend on what's going on.
You're a queer fellow.
You're a queer fellow. Blasted
I've done had
Khalid.
enough of this.
You die and I swear you'll never hear the end of it. That's so Jahira too. It wasn't looping perfectly. If you want, Sufi. You don't have to. I thought it sounded fine, personally. But I do get that perspective, too. Ooh, get out of here. God, these traps are fucking useless.
I am here.
I can't ever figure out how to get the traps to work. Stop hitting Khalid, for fuck.
Blade will cut you
Stop!
down to size.
No! No!
That call?
That called?
No! I'm getting weaker.
Your
I'll need a
concern?
healer as soon as possible.
Whatever the
Great. Son of a bitch!
Yes?
I do not feel well inside.
Come on. Son of a fucking bitch!
No! You will be avenged!
I am
Nobody
here.
wants to cash it in time.
You're a queer fellow.
You're a queer fellow.
I'm gone.
I'm gone. Disrespectful, man. Disrespectful. Hateful. Oh, it has to succeed. That's why I never get them to work. Duh. Is that a skill I have? Find traps? Set traps. Okay, yeah. Shit! Oh, hey, that worked good, I guess. That did a lot of damage.
Concern?
Who would have thunk? Maybe if I knew how to read, things would go a little bit better, huh? Son of a bitch.
Certainly.
Alright. Alright. We do take those. Accidentally activating my own trap? Sure.
Oh, my heart's really
Oh
not
my
in
lord.
this.
Okay. My
What you want?
goodness gracious.
Yes?
That was more difficult. I've triggered my trap card.
Indeed.
And it fucks you over. Hallelujah. Son of a bitch. It'll honestly be
I've
faster
done had enough of this.
to just be like Emmeline to reload the quick save
I am here.
and have Emmeline just
It
do
is done.
whatever. Instead of waiting 5 years for those traps to go away.
What What you want?
What you want?
I am gone.
I am gone. Dun, dun, dun. You must gather your party before venturing forth. Yeah, well, how about you gather your party, sir?
Certainly.
Yep.
Yep.
Yes?
But I hope everyone's having a good Valentine's Day so far.
Indeed.
You're a queer fellow.
You're a queer fellow.
I've done had enough of this.
I've done had enough of this. Ooh, that was close.
I am here.
I am here.
Indeed.
Indeed. Quite. Indubitably. Yes. What you want?
Your concern, it is done.
What's funny, gentle? I like jokes. Jokes are funny to me. All your streams seem less horny. Now, I was only able to lurk in Reese's stream, so I can't confirm nor deny that. But that is funny. That is quite the coincidence.
Yep.
You
Yes,
definitely would think it
is
would be the
done.
other way around. Good evening, Kitty. It's nice to see and have you here. How are you doing tonight? I'm gonna make frequent use of these quick saves. Ah, shit. You cannot save at this time. Monsters are about.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Ask!
You could change that? Yeah, King?
Fair enough.
I am here. Certainly.
RNL will be proud of you. RNL is proud of everybody. I miss Sarah. That's a sword spider.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Oh, who's it attacking? Ow. Okay. That
Your
wasn't too bad.
concern?
Rogue is yes, I agree. Rogue is a cool bean. Jahira's close to that level up. Let's go. Khalid's pretty close too. I'm pretty close. Oh my god, it'll be so nice to hit level 6. You know, a Wednesday? What about a Wednesday? Does Ara still come around here now that she streams? Yeah, she does. She just, I'm sure she's tired.
Indeed.
I know she still very much wants to support stream. But I would rather, if she's having fun with streaming, I would rather her be focusing on that. And if it brings her a lot of joy and happiness, that's all I care about. She will be welcome here with open arms, no matter how much she's here. Or not.
You're a queer fellow. I've done had enough of this.
I am here. Certainly.
Bad for us, good for her health. And that's what she has to prioritize, is her health and happiness, well-being. We will forever love and appreciate Ara. That is what I will say. She will always have a home here. Yeah, she really. And I was talking to Zeke about this the other day. I've seen a few people get into streaming, like even as I started, or even after I started. And I have to say, personally, I very much believe that Ara has the potential to go very far with it, which is something I can not to throw dirt or shade on anyone. That is not something I can say about everyone I've seen that starts streaming.
This group shows.
I'm very excited to see where her future lies, and I hope she goes very far. Because she absolutely deserves it. Speaking of which, if you aren't, definitely go shout out. Go give Ara. It's 19, right? Go give Ara love. She deserves it. She's been a longtime friend of ours. And with Kitty's statement, yeah. Yeah, how did I, like, not activate that earlier? Whatever. I care a little bit, but I don't super care. It does. I very much feel like she was built for streaming. And even there's a lot of you guys that are out there that are built for streaming, I would say. But I will say there are people that I've met along my journey that it doesn't feel like they have the heart. And it's something that you definitely have to have the heart for something like this, and the passion and drive. And it's okay if you don't. I'll say this, streaming is not meant for everyone, and that's not meant to be a dig towards anyone. It's just not it's not what's right for you and your passion.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
It's like, for example, gaming is not for everyone. Not saying like, oh, well, you have to do gaming streams, but gaming is not for everyone, just straight up. Welcome in, dogs. It's nice seeing have you here. How are you doing? Welcome into the Frost House. Sit back, relax, make yourself comfy, cozy in our den. We appreciate having you here. Art is not for everyone. There are plenty of things that are not for everyone, and not everyone is going to be good at. Do I dare wanna? What do you mean by that, gentle? Do I know what? I don't think I do, no. Oh, okay. You're saying, do I know Darrowin? No, I don't think I do. The name is not familiar to me.
Oh, what you want?
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
oh,
Oh.
I'm God. I feel so cold.
Yes?
Oh.
Son of a bitch, I'm a win, god damn it!
I am here, indeed.
But no, I'm not familiar with them. How come you ask? I do think for things you can try to find a passion in
You're a
stuff, and sometimes it just takes time to learn how to do it, or just do it, period. But I also think not everyone is meant for everything, and there's nothing wrong with that.
Indeed.
Sometimes you can just tell who has passion for things and who doesn't. And streaming, in order to be successful with streaming, from everything I've heard and in my experience, and this is just based off of my experience, that's all I can really say, is you have to have a drive and a passion.
All right.
Have so much happy energy. I would say people like that are people who you can tell are going to go far. And I hope that go far. And any streamer will say they want everyone to succeed. They genuinely do. But I think it's realistic to a point. You can tell some people are more cut out for this than others. It's not an easy thing. It's more difficult than people realize, but it's also easier than people, in my opinion, at least for me, and this is a very much a me thing, for me it's easier than what some people make it out to be, but it's a whole lot harder than what people normally think. And that's, again, my experience. I can't speak for other people. For other people, it might be a lot more difficult to turn on the camera and so on and so forth, get ready for a stream and so on and so forth. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yes? It is
It
done.
takes a lot of energy, of course, like any sort of performance art would be. Like, you can be yourself as much as you want,
Certainly.
but still being yourself
You're a queer fellow.
and not completely turning your brain off is difficult.
This way.
I am here. Certainly.
And that's the thing as well, is it's, for some people, some things will feel like work and other things will feel like this is nothing. It's, I hope I'm making sense and I'm not coming off as mean, but it's, what I'm ultimately trying to say is it's genuinely, how do I feel about streaming? I'll get to that in a second. What I'm ultimately trying to say, yes, it's very much about passion. I also don't want to come across as like mean or hateful or anything, or sound like I'm bashing anyone, but it's also, in my opinion, to make sure you're being realistic with yourself. This is not something you should be doing for monetary purposes until it's something that you can reasonably sustain yourself. That is also very true as well, Kitty, is sometimes you just get to that point where you're burnt out as a content creator and then you just have no drive to do it. It takes a lot to, and I'll say this, there have been multiple streams where I'm like, this is going to be my first day off. And I've said it before, I normally stream anyways, and then as I go into it, I'm feeling a little bit better, and then by the end, I'm great, I'm golden. What I'm ultimately trying to say, it's very good and important to make sure that you're being real with yourself, and make sure that it's something that you are passionate about, because otherwise you are not going to go far at all. To this day, I am so surprised I have more than 5 followers. I genuinely am taken aback by that.
Good on you if you saved the day.
And I'm even right now, it feels so surreal to be giving any sort of advice because I still don't know what I'm doing. It's one of those things that it's so
My hamster is getting antsy. If we be adventurers, let us adventure.
it's so weird in so many ways, and it's always evolving and changing. Thank you, King. But like even in the beginning, um I'll say this, and I don't think he'll mind. Actually, I'm gonna take a pause moment because I want to find it, so that way, because it's something I do think about a lot. There were there were a few people in the very beginning that um the there is a little bit of a pause moment. Like one of the people, especially in the very beginning, Lance, for me, he very much saw I felt a lot of potential in me, and I genuinely still appreciate all the things everyone along the way has done for not only me but for you guys and helping me improve and grow and so on and so forth. CDN in the beginning very much answering a lot of my questions, helped me get bots set up, like not crazy like hands-on help, but like still there to answer my questions. Yes, Lance Timberwolf. Lance I would consider a very good friend as well. Uh Speaking of which, since I'm mentioning, I just misspell his name. Good God, what is wrong with me? You know, I'm doing slash shoutouts today for these people. Like CDN was one of the people in the very beginning who helped us out a lot, you know, answered my questions. I met him on like when our second or third series, which was Final Fantasy VII, the original Final Fantasy VII. It's and there were a lot of people who very much in the beginning believed in me and uh wanted to lift me up, and I really appreciate that. And these are all people who were very helpful, kind, willing to listen. Lance was a huge help in a lot of things, and here we are now. It's crazy to think where we are, and I've made so many wonderful and great friends and people that I would consider lifelong friends at this point. It's something I'm just so genuinely thankful for, and that I'm never going to forget and never going to not be thankful. Even if it's just like like for CDN, he says, I didn't really do anything. He did. He answered my questions. He made things easier for me, a lot better. He helped me switch from something from like Gamecaster to Streamlabs, and then we eventually switched to OBS. It's just kind of just little things add up, and they really do. And I don't think people realize that. How long I've been streaming for? This is the start of our third year. January 20. What was that? It was like the 22nd. Yeah, January 22nd was our anniversary. So this is the official start of our 3rd year. Thank you, Gentle. Thank you. It's crazy to think of how much and how far we've come along, and genuinely, I am super thankful and super glad to have you all here part with me, and it's crazy now that I'm one of the people who are giving advice and things of that nature. Ringing a bell for you. Thank you, Questel. It's nice to see and have you here. How are you doing tonight? Where is... I wanted to make sure that I'm typing the name right. Oops, that's the wrong thing. You're doing all right? Good, I'm glad that you're all right at least. But it's one of those things that a lot of these people saw potential in me. CDN all the time will tell me how proud he is of me for, like, anytime I make it to a milestone, and I'm genuinely grateful, because I know for a fact that there would be other people who look at where they see other people fly and they're just jealous, and I never get that feeling from CDN. CDN absolutely, like, deserves way more than what he gets, which is why all the time I will promote him and promote him and promote him. He's such an awesome guy. I absolutely adore his content. He does a lot of similar stuff to what we do, so definitely go give him some love. But it's one of those things you can see where people when people have the passion, heart, and drive, and it's important to be realistic with yourself when you are going to be starting anything, really, to make sure that you have the heart, passion, and drive behind it. Otherwise, you aren't going to succeed in anything. Whether that's streaming, art, hobbies, careers, school, make sure you have a fire in your heart, because it makes things so much easier. And sometimes it takes time to find that fire. And sometimes it's experimental and you have to see if it will spark a fire. You know, they say Rome wasn't built in a day. Hello, Reese Cup. It's nice seeing have you here. Happy Valentine's Day to you. But it's crazy to just still think... Exactly, stuff. That's also very true, too. It's crazy to think that now I'm one of the people who are believing in newer streamers, and that's a weird feeling to feel. And I want to see... There's so many people that I want to see go super far and just soar, and I can't wait for the future in that aspect. And I wish them nothing but the success. Like, for example, Ara, how we got onto this topic. I would love to see Ara absolutely soar its success. I can't wait to see it. Because I genuinely think she has a lot of drive, heart, and passion in it. And there's just... It's a lot, but... It's one of those things, again, be real with yourself. Have the hard conversations with yourself. Of, is this for me? Not everyone is... It's hard. It's such a hard conversation. Such a hard conversation to have, but it's a very, 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 very important conversation to have. Because otherwise, you're going to sit around and you're not going to be having fun. And then, especially in a streaming setting, you're just going to make yourself unhappy. And then when you don't see things grow, progress, so on and so forth, just like with anything, you're going to put yourself in depression. It takes a lot to be like, things are not going the way I want them to, and continue to push. Growth indeed does take time. It starts getting faster as time goes on. Exactly. Why am I doing this? That's a very good way of putting it. Is why am I doing this? For me, the answer to my why am I streaming? I'm sitting down playing these games anyways. I'm going through them anyways. I want to go through them. I want to finish games. And streaming has helped me finish games in a lot of ways. Because I might play something for a couple of weeks and then I put it down. This helps me keep me focused and railroaded and concentrated on finishing games with a specific schedule. I also did not want to be as alone when I was starting streaming, and I figured, well, it was at least I could, just talk about the game I'm playing and kind of just do whatever I wanted, And then people kind of started tuning in, and then I was on Twitch a lot more, and I started making friends with people that I never thought I would make friends with. If you told me that I would be friends with some of the people I'm friends with, I wouldn't have believed you. I'd be like, how would me, of all people, become friends with that person? And it's just something that happens with time, and you just continue to go and go and go, and here we are. Your answer is because you enjoy doing it. Exactly. And that's definitely what it is for me too. I love sharing some of these like older obscure RPGs like Radiata Stories or Breath of Fire 5. I still want to go through another playthrough of Breath of Fire 5. That's how much I really enjoyed Breath of Fire 5. I had a lot of fun with it. It's like one of the first roguelikes. And I'm not like a crazy roguelike person, but that one was a fun one. And there's so many other games that I just cannot wait to play or do on the channel because it's a fun time. Exactly. Having fun is the most important thing. And also experiment, sometimes go outside of your box. It's something that's very scary for some streamers who are very much focused on a specific thing, whether it's like Fortnite, Dead by Daylight, or any of those types of like League, and that's all you're playing. If you want to play other things, experiment. And you might take a dip, and that absolutely does suck. But it's something that you have to make sure that you're happy with it too. Because otherwise, if you start not being happy, you're going to be burnt out a lot more. And it's easy to say that when this is not what's like keeping food on the table. That's definitely understandable. Not everyone has. Some people need this to eat, and I totally get that. I'm fortunate to not need it for that reason. But I would like it to be, eventually for me, to be, this is what I do with my life. This is something I'm very much passionate about, and I'd love to be able to do it full-time, stream full-time, hang out with you guys full-time. Because it's become so much fun that I don't want to stop. And that's, a lot of people ask me, like, why do I stream every day? That's why. Because I just enjoy it so much. It's absolutely a crazy thing to do. I would definitely not recommend people to stream every day. That's something that I know I'm insane for doing. Don't stream every day. But definitely try. You should always try anything that you're interested in, but make sure as you're going along, more important to you. Yeah, I don't disagree with that either, Gentle. A game can help keep me engaged sometimes, but I definitely agree. For me, it's the streamer first and then their community, because those are all just people that you just genuinely want to hang out. If you were to stream nonstop 24/7, like that one person in Valhalla. That's such a good game. Having fun and engaging with it. Exactly. But not everyone thinks that way, but that's the important thing of building up a community that eventually is there for you. And I think some people overthink. You might have a drop in numbers and such when you try something new, and that's okay. But the people who are going to be there are going to be there. Something else I was going to say. Brain. Brain do brain. Yeah, I lost it. That's fun. I hate that. Oh, right. Make sure that, like, as you try something, anything, whether it's, yeah, I lost my train of thought, Gentle. That was what was wrong. um Make sure that as you're trying anything, whether it's streaming or a new hobby or anything, make sure that you ask yourself the hard questions of, am I enjoying this? Is this something I'm passionate about? Is this something I have the drive for? And if the answer to some of those questions are yes, then keep going. Yes, yes. That's the big question. Thank you, Luigi, for the self-care package. Stretch, sitting up straight, and hydrated. I can very much see that some streamers that, I may have started with, or, as they've gone on, it doesn't feel like they're having fun. And, or it almost feels like a chore to them. If it feels like a chore, then don't do it. There's a, as much as I love writing, don't get me wrong, I love writing stories. The reason I don't do it more often is because, one, I don't have the time as much as I'd like to put into it. And two, it gets to a point where I have severe writer's block, or I can only get like a little bit out at a time, and then I lose my focus, and then it starts feeling forced. I'll say this: there was a point in time where I was like writing like short little stories for some friends, and there's only one person that I still do that for. Um, just because it is kind of like a yearly birthday and Christmas present for them. But it's not something I could reasonably do for everyone that's important to me, because I then just get so burnt out afterwards. That is another thing too, Gentle, is, yeah, it's a difficult thing. I have to put, as much as I love writing things, I have to put it down sometimes because I just don't have the time, and it does feel like a chore over my head unless I have that strong inspiration. And streaming's the same way. Is, if it's not for you, then there's nothing wrong with walking away. It's okay. I've seen plenty of people who started up the same time I did and dropped out. There's nothing wrong with that. You know, you realize that it's not for you, and it's better for you to find something that is going to make you happy than try to force something to work. And that's with anything. Streaming, hobbies, careers, school. Make sure it's something that you love doing. Life is too short to force yourself to do something that's going to make you unhappy. Fill your life with good, happy, memorable moments. With that being said, let's but we've been in this room for a little bit. This is a interesting scene, isn't it? Very, 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 very much. Kill the meat, my pets. Hey, wait, we've come here to benefit from your divine wisdom. Let us speak. You've come here to learn from my infinite wisdom. Speak quickly. 30-minute TED Talk. Sometimes it happens. But it's something I think people should hear is, you know, don't give up on things that you don't want to give up on, but also make sure that you're asking the questions. It's not always a bad thing to walk away. Grim does it too. It might have been where I got the inspiration from. Like, I didn't expect to go into it tonight, but I kind of just started just talking. But for all of you and anyone I've met along the way, I genuinely hope for the best for everyone. And I hope you find nothing but success, whether it's streaming, whether it's anything that catches your interest. Because you all deserve happiness. That's a fact. Good to talk sometimes. True. It very much is. And like I said, none of that. Like I said, I know a few people and I've seen a few people where I feel like they don't have the passion, and I don't think streaming's for them necessarily. That's not to dog on them. It's more, I hope in a way that they ask themselves those questions. And it's not something that I can ask for them. It's you have to ask yourself that. Because if anyone else asks you that, it's not going to lead to the right answers. Or honest answers. It's better that you ask yourself, because then you get the true answer, in my opinion. And again, it's not to bash on anyone or purposely facetious. No, don't give up on your dreams. What are we asking? We're asking ourselves if something's right for you, whether it's hobbies, streaming, art, things like that. Are you having fun with it? If the answer is yes, keep going. If it's something that you want to make happen, keep going. But make sure that you have that fire in your heart. And it's hard to find that fire. It is. But if you want that fire, you'll make it happen. You asked that about being a chef. Being a chef is very difficult. I was very interested in becoming a professional chef at one point, and that was another thing I had to ask myself is, could I be behind the line and under all that pressure? And I had to be honest with myself, not in that way. No, I could not be under all that pressure and that time crunch, not every day. Love cooking, hate chefing. I agree completely. Thank you, Rick. Welcome in. It very much can be brutal. It very much is. Two of a kind. I mean, like, even for me, like, when I was really young, I wanted to be a doctor. I can't be a doctor. I would love to be a doctor. I can't be a doctor. Not because I'm squeamish, per se. It's more, I get sympathy pains. And I get them to the point where it's too much. It hurts too much. I love to watch doctor shows and things like that and all sorts of weird stuff. I can't be in, like, I have to be able to turn it off when I'm ready. Because otherwise I start to severely hurt. And I know there's other, like, types of doctors and whatnot and so on and so forth. But it's... doctors. I suppose you're not wrong. You want to help people as a career. I feel that. I do. The do know. Yeah, exactly. No, Egric, I think you missed it. It's a Karen saying those things, not King saying those things. They're making they're making a mountain out of a molehill, is what they're saying. There's people like that, unfortunately. You have a new desk? Nice, Immortal. Facetious stuff, exactly. I love this first option. We want to know why you're so fat. But be honest with yourself, love yourself. Again, if you don't have a Valentine's Day, find the things you love about yourself. Or try to find things you love about yourself. And if you have a hard time, take a moment to remember that you are loved and you are appreciated. Even if you can't see it. Thank you, Egric. I'm really tempted with one. Did you tell us about the Iron Throne? You shall now all die. Ooh.
They're called?
Thy called.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Ah, shit. It's a bit cramped on chair space. I know that feeling with my desk.
Your concern?
Damn it, I lost the spell.
Yes?
For the fallen!
I am here.
Whatever they need.
Whatever they need.
I
Go
must
for the
have
eyes, fool! Go for the eyes! Run!
your concern. Certainly.
Not yet. They are interested. Well, that's better than what some people get sometimes.
They wish might no less than done.
No less than done.
Yes?
I need to heal myself. I'm badly hurt.
What you want?
They called.
They called.
I am here.
Oh,
Oh.
yep. I've
Yep.
done had enough of this.
Cool one, son.
I care not.
I care not. Oh.
I feel so cold.
Your concern?
Shit.
Certainly.
I was trying to select Emmeline.
You're a queer fellow.
Heh, you're a queer fellow.
My blood.
No!
Heal, please. Oh my lord.
Nature's servant
Everyone's
awaits.
dead. Everyone's dead. Everyone's just straight up dead.
I am here. Indeed.
Disrespectful, rude.
You're a queer fellow.
Heh, you're a
Your
queer fellow.
concern? Certainly.
Nothing wrong with there's nothing wrong with being weird. And she doesn't mean it in to be clear, I was just about to get to that. She does not mean it in the sense of she doesn't mean it in the sense of someone who's gay. She means it in the sense of someone who's strange. It's not has nothing to do with sexuality. This was when that word was still being used for someone who's just strange. But not
Yes?
isn't she being happy or cheerful? Is that what that means? I always thought queer meant strange. Let's look up the definition. This is a good conversation topic. Queer, strange, odd. She does kind of mean it in a loving way, though. Yeah, that's right. Gentle's right. Gay originally meant
I am
happy.
here.
My name is Centeo. Yes, that's my name. So why are you so fat? How is it that you came to live in this place? I'm cursed. The Archmage John Irencius cursed me for indignities done to him and his wife by me. I loved John, but now I hate him, as I hate you and everything. Spiders. Kill them all.
What you want?
What you want? That's the wrong button.
I'm gone.
No, I don't want you to pickpocket.
Yep.
I don't want you to pickpocket
I've done had enough
Diana
of
hair. Oh my lord.
They called.
They called.
Your concern? Yes? Indeed.
Oh.
Whatever they need.
No less.
No less than done.
I feel so cold.
Go for the
No
eyes,
sorrow
fool.
for those
Go
lost
for
in
the
righteous battles.
No sorrow for those lost in righteous battles.
I am here.
But no, she
certainly.
doesn't mean it in like a derogatory way. She means it in the original definition of the word, of course. There's nothing wrong with that.
They called.
I called.
Your concern? Yes?
Whatever they need.
As well as I can.
As well as I can.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Cool, that hit all of us more than it hit anyone else. That's great, in fact.
I need aid
I do
soon.
not feel well
Let's
inside.
cool one.
Minsk, get out of there, please! Minsk!
Butt kicking for goodness.
They wish my ear.
I wish my ear.
Nature's servant awaits.
Come on, people, do something.
Can I help you?
By the three.
Oh, shit.
They called. As well as I can. Your concern?
Go for the eyes, fool. Go for the eyes. Rush!
Welcome in, Lulu. I haven't lived another's life. Church of Church.
Indeed.
You missed everything. Ooh, we got a two-handed sword. Oh, Minsk is gonna get something. Yeah, it's one of those things that I'd rather cover my bases on. Wait, is everyone here? Oh, Dinah Hare.
Whatever they need.
Dinah Hare just decided to not come with us. Okay, cool. Bye.
Yes?
All right. How many things is there to identify Dinah Hare? I'm excited to know what these are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, let's do a quick save, and then we'll sleep. Everything was fine now. Fire opal ring. This is the body of Cheedlock. Scimitar. Rashad's Talons. Named for Prince Rashad, former ruler of a minor principality to the east, displayed and many of the prince's possessions were taken after disgruntled palace guards after his death. The role of the guards in the unfortunate affair was never determined, but the rumor has that they all died within a year, slain by this very weapon. 1d8 plus 2. That is pretty good. If only we could use it. Spider's Bane plus 2. Protects the wielder from any magics that affect movement, such as hold and web. Also, 1d10 plus 2. This is a Minsk weapon. Oh my lord, that's... oh, so satisfying. His damage is going to go way up. The only problem is he's going to lose 1 to armor, but that's fine. I'm ultimately fine with that. If I find that he needs to kind of be a little bit more defensive, we can always have him switch to the hammer, because that's not a huge dropping damage. Who likes hanging out with the fat man? What's up, gentle? Ah, yes, that's a cursed item. I figured it was that one. Wand of Frost. I'll gladly take that. The Iron Thorn. Cursed string is slight monsterism. The Iron Thorn, this wrought iron band, is pitted and stained as if by acid. Between the two thorns formed by the band, a crude lump of silver on its head suggests the image of a skull against a black field. Perhaps the symbol of Merkel, Lord of Bones. Makes you forget about all that wholesome talk inside. Is Cyan live right now? Oh, I think I get what you're going for. I have no idea what you're talking about. Ooh.
I am here.
I am here. Save again. Just one more time. Okay, now we're full.
It is done.
It is done. Innocent wolf right here. Yep, totally. It's nice to just be zen for a while. Of course. I want this to feel like a nice, safe area for anyone. No matter what your interests are. God, we're so close to that level up. Can a few more sword spiders come out, please? It's like one at a time, though. Hey, Tibber. We've got your brother. He's dead.
Please let me speak before you attack.
Chilok. Oh, Chilok. How will I ever tell my mother? I was so stupid. Should have stopped this stupid idea. Such a waste. Such a waste. You can keep the damn sword. It's been more of a curse than anything else. And I thank you for bringing my brother's body. There was little you could have done. For recovering Chilok's corpse from Centaur's lair, Tibber gave us the sword known as Spider's Bane. Love flirting or that kind of talk. It's nice to be general and chill. Exactly. I don't mind it either. It's one of the reasons why, like, I kind of tried to switch the focus of the channel a little bit. But it's not something I want all the time. My true passion behind the channel is to make it a, feel very cozy, relaxed, and environment where whatchamacallit, where we kind of just tell stories and everyone tunes in for a nice story with these older RPGs and such. Ooh, shit. My blade will cut you down to size. Really can't get there, can I? I guess the only way out is... Boo likes the forest. I guess we have explored everywhere, I feel. Like there's not really anything... Oh, shit! Uh-oh. Oh my god, Minsk is doing so much more damage. Does this do more damage? No, it does protects against hold and web, which is fair. More so wondering how I find these games. This game I've known since I was a kid. This was one of the games my dad had and he put on my very first computer. It was a laptop. The sword was originally forged by the dwarves of the Orthiar tribe in Cloakwood. They created the blade to help foster goodwill between them and the Grand Dukes of Baldur's Gate. Wielded by the Grand Dukes for about a century, the sword was eventually lost, ironically in a fight against eatercaps and spiders. Who wields the blade now is unknown, but its recovery would aid greatly in fighting the current spider infestation that plagues Cloakwood. Who likes the forest?
It is done.
It is done. Actually, we're gonna go ahead and rest again. That was about 20 minutes. Hello. Who might you be, friend?
Gentlemen, gentlewomen, may I introduce myself? I am Eldoth Kron.
Sorry if I seem out of breath, but I had to retreat from a battle. I was ambushed by a dozen gnolls farther back on the trail. I handily dispatched them, but thought better of fighting their half-dozen ogre friends. I think I've evaded them for now. Would any of you care for a drink of some fine Sargantian brandy? Sure, give us some booze. Hope you are enjoying your liquor. It's some of the best you can find. All of you are probably wondering why I'm being so generous. Obviously not from the kindness of his heart, you think. Well, in a way I am. You look the type to be on the outlook to ways that improve the quality of your life. Well, I have a proposal that could help you in that endeavor. You see, there's a girl, my lover, in fact, who desires to escape her father and live on her own. Her father is an Entar Silvershield, one of the Dukes of Baldur's Gate. This, of course, makes her desires more difficult than that of the average city girl. However, with your assistance, we could help her escape the tyrannical clutches of Entar. Here's the plunge line. Since Entar is going to be hunting us anyways, we can blackmail him for hordes of cash and not worry about our captive escaping. After all, we're doing it for the sake of Sky. Now, we needn't to go about this right away. In fact, I'll help you with whatever you're doing until you decide to head up to Baldur's Gate. Just think of it as one favor deserving another. Are you always this slimy, or is this one of your better days? Go find someone else to help in your worth schemes. Sure, we could use the extra help, and your scheme sounds like it could work. I'm glad you're all savvy enough to recognize a good opportunity when it comes. I want to take a look over him first.
You're a queer fellow.
Camaraderie, adventure, and steel on steel. The stuff of legend, right, Boo?
He's a bard, and he's neutral evil. I mean, yeah, that's kind of what I do too, Gentle, is let everyone read the cues. What's a flavor you love but hate the flavor's origins? That's a good question. I don't really hate a lot of flavors. I'm not gonna lie. I should kind of see how a bard works in this game at some point. I never really want to, though. Is a rogue, but very different from the thief. The bard's strength is her pleasant and charming personality, while with it and her wits, she makes her way through the world. A bard is a talented musician Walking storehouse of gossip, tall tales and everything. Cross jack of all trades, master of none. Scoundrels, their stories and songs are welcome almost everywhere. May not equip shields larger than bucklers. One fighting style. Increased lore score. Cast arcane spells starting at 2nd level. While active, restore morale to its average value, remove fear. Restricted to any neutral. Rockmelon or honeydew, but love the ice cream. Used to hate cherry, but not so much. Yeah, I used to hate... No, that's not true. I never really hated cherry-flavored things. Actually, I used to hate grape soda, but I've come to really start enjoying grape soda as I got older.
What you want?
Yeah, I didn't think I'd want him.
You're so dumb.
It's a pity. I thought our time together had been thoroughly charming. Perhaps we will meet again. Alright, everyone is properly reorganized. Let's get a move on. Maybe we'll hit level 6 by the end of the night. What time is it right now? Oh my goodness. Camaraderie, adventure, and steel on steel. It's stuff of legend, right, Boo? Absolutely the stuff of legend. You bet your
Certainly.
bottom dollar, Minsk. My eye is itchy. We love that. Adventure is out there! Cave Bear! Oh my lord! I take that much damage. Goodness gracious. Disrespectful, I'd say. Rude. Adventure and steel on steel. The stuff of legend, right, Boo? I love this game so much. I really do. And I'm so happy that I'm having such a more fun time than I feel like I was the last time I played. I think I wouldn't mind, like, playing a
It
mage.
would be good for you to watch your actions while in this wood.
I think I wouldn't mind playing a mage in, like, if I were to sit down and play this game with, like, 6 friends, and as long as I wasn't the main character. Because being the main character is, like, such a... It's a chore. It's a chore. As a mage. Because then you're just sniped so often. Who are you? What is it that you want with us? My name is Laskell. I'm the protector of Cloakwood. I would ask a question before I take my leave of you. I have a message for those that serve the Iron Throne. Would you be a representative of that organization? We have no connection to that evil group. We are sworn enemies of the Iron Throne. An enemy of my enemy is a friend. My earlier question was just a test. I'm glad to know that you also oppose this organization. They have been a blight on these woods ever since they reopened the ancient dwarven iron mine. Well, I'm glad to know you. Take this. Hopefully it will aid you against the Iron Throne. The Iron Throne's fort is located to the east. Hey! We got a potion of invulnerability. I'll gladly take that. Happily. Hello. That's a lot of black bears. I'm just waiting for them to turn on us. Yep, like that.
For the fallen! They wish my as directed.
No.
You point,
Minsk.
I punch.
They're called as directed.
As directed.
Your concern?
Yep. I've done had enough of this.
Less talk, more fight.
Yes?
For the fallen!
Indeed.
That was extremely rude. They just decided to be like, no, I don't like you. Anna Hair's not crazy far off from another level. That'll bring her to what? Level 6? She's still a little bit of a ways away, but it'll be nice to have her up there if we can get her there. I want a quick save before I talk to this person.
I am Baldur. I have been looking for those who would fight for the sanctity of this forest.
Evil men have been defiling the woodlands with smoke and waste, all in a futile quest for the metal iron. Would you join me in my task? I would destroy these men of the Iron Throne. Come with me. They dwell to the east within a fort. I want to look something up real quick. So, to give some context, she actually would conflict with our party. She's true neutral, but she's opposing factions to Jaheira. Which then almost means that I would need to drop Khalid and Jaheira. The experience limit. We're not gonna take her. You will help me? Let us find the men who foul our forest quickly. Their punishment must be swift. Let's travel east to their fort.
Nature is all.
Very well, but do not forget what I have taught you. Friends, walk with rage against those who threaten the Great Mother. The funny thing is, and I kind of realized as she was talking, it's the same voice actor as Jaheira. So it's funny that they're opposed to each other. It's the same voice actor. I do find stuff like that very funny. I can't deny. Oh, hello. Hello, tree.
Indeed.
Self-care? Oh, yes, thank you. I missed that.
I care not.
I care not. Stretched,
I am
hydrated,
gone.
sitting up straight. That's a good picture of Aiden. I've
I
only
am
had the
certain.
opportunity to talk to Aiden a couple of times, but he's a pretty good guy, from what I can tell. Ocean of Freedom. Good stuff. Good stuff indeed. Aiden's nice.
Your
I try to lurk in
concern?
his streams when I can, but I can't do it all the time. Ah, Jaheira's over encumbered. Jaheira.
It would be good for you to watch your actions while in this wood.
Wait, what? What's same here? Seniat's followers are well known to me. You travel with the one known as Jaheira. Her naive views of society living in harmony with nature must be cleansed from the world, so that nature may regain the respect it deserves. As a shadow archdruid, it falls me to be the sickle that cleaves your parasitic taint from this forest. There will be no talking, no negotiation.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Yes? Indeed.
My God! That's a good spell!
Indeed.
I can't wait till we use that!
Certainly.
Whatever the no less than done.
I am here. Indeed.
Not to mention how interrupting that'll be. Even after Aiden wanted to help you. Yeah, that tends to be how I am too. I'm not gonna lie. I hate having to turn people away or feel like people can't get a place to stay or whatever. It hurts me to do that. Oh shit. I have way too many identify spells right now. The Mighty Oak +2! Finally, we get a better club for Jaheira. God damn, this was long overdue. Oh, look at that. That's so much better. Oh. That's
Your
like
concern?
a relief and a half. Thank you, Gentle. That does mean a lot. I'll throw 2 chromatic orbs and then the rest will be magic missile. If you can't tell, magic
Yes?
missile's great.
Certainly. Certainly.
Certainly. Quick save. Sleep. Alright. And I always am. Are you fucking kidding me? Stop hitting Jaheira! Aw, that's true, but thank you, Gentle. Oh my God.
Certainly.
It's a vampiric wolf! 2 of them, in fact! Oh my lord. There we go.
My blade will
My blade will cut you down to size.
I always am.
Yeah! Let's go! At level 6! Oh, wow. +3 to hit, -1 to speed factor, and an extra half attack per round. 3 to hit, 5 to damage, -3. Oh my god, Grandmaster. Yeah, we need to get a 5 there. And then we need sword and shield style too if we can get those points. I honestly might need to stop doing longbow in my playthroughs because I never end up using it, but I do always like to have a ranged option. Are you talking way more than a little bit? But I'm not bothered by it. I'd rather have people be talking, honestly. Let's go. The lead's so close. He's so close. I think we get to level 7 and 8. Wow. That's great. I'm very, very, very happy with that. Oh, it happens. Chat's gonna be active or it's not gonna be active, and that's the other thing too. Is there's such things as lurkers, and I don't mind. I don't mind if you're lurking. Sometimes that's the best way to enjoy games. Is just kind of like watch while you're working on other stuff. I get it. I get it. I get it. I always have like 3 streams of all of my friends. Always up 24/7.
Civilization seems far, city dweller.
You cannot hide from judgment while within the sight of a shadow druid. All who claim membership in the traditional druidic orders must contend with our wrath, as will all that defile nature. I have identified Jahira among you. No doubt she has converted you to her fantastical views wherein people live alongside nature in harmony. Such views are weak and must be purged. You have consorted with the enemies of the shadow druids, and death shall be the penalty. Currently playing your own BG3 campaign? Ooh, that does sound fun. Feel like you're pushing others out? I wouldn't feel that way. Because I tend to think of it in a way of... Because if you're not going to speak, then chat would just be completely quiet is how I kind of see it. And I'd rather have an active chat. It helps keep me talking. Streamers would rather have an active chat. Oh my god, I have 78 health now. Oh my god. I'm so strong. I can't wait till we get to Baldur's Gate 3, because I've heard nothing but good things. And that makes me really happy, because you don't see a lot of games that are really good anymore, and they're, like, universally good. And I'm really excited to see what we do with that.
Group shows promise exceptional.
Don't mess with nature, or it'll mess with you.
You're friends with Jaheira, are you not? She's of the Druidic order that follows Senyad, one of 3 archdruids. Well, I do not share their philosophy. It is because of their pacifist doctrines that atrocities against nature continue, like the fool to the northeast that entraps animals and enslaves them for his petty tasks. As a shadow druid, I fight so that nature is left untouched. There is no room for societies to live alongside. This must be enforced through fear and the removal of the native taint Jaheira and her kind have sown. I'm of the side of Jaheira. Personally. Ooh, hello. Move along, friends. Nothing to see here. Just a humble woodsman doing little spelunk. This is an odd place to meet a woodsman. Are you not afraid of those baby wyverns behind you? You don't know the subtleties of wood and wood-related activities. These creatures are docile, and it's worth the risk. Even the darkest of caves can be a rewarding experience for the woodsman that knows how to handle himself. Why, subterranean trees can yield the best material for carving and, ornamental things. Subterranean trees? Are you quite sure you know what you're talking about? Certainly. Have I given you cause to doubt me? Of course not. Everything is as it should be. These are nothing. There's nothing untoward about me or my wyvern. I mean, there's nothing untoward about these wyverns. Are you implying something? Do your actions not seem odd to you? Not at all. It's not uncommon for a woodsman to seek the comfort of natural caverns, and oh, to blazes with it. I can tell by your questions that you suspect me of lying, and I tire of this ruse. No, I'm not a simple woodsman, and I'm training these beasts to serve as guards. Now, you interrupted me, and I shall never have them ready for the mine. Your presence has greatly agitated them, and they'll be unmanageable for days now. Perhaps I can placate them with meat. Your meat. Are we just not gonna attack the baby wyverns? Thank you.
Indeed.
Really? Nothing more in here? A little lame. Down.
Indeed.
Gladly take that. Move along. Cave, treehouse.
Gorion would be proud of your actions.
Gorion would be proud of your actions. Bum-ba-dum. Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Dun-dun-dun. Nothing over here. The only place we can go is to our right. Oh, hello, wolves.
For the eyes,
Heart's
fool.
really not
Go
in this.
for the eyes. Rusk!
Really don't want to kill the wolves. I hate killing wolves in games.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
And must defend yourself.
They wish as directed.
My blade will
As
cut you
directed.
down to size.
Yes, O omnipresent
As
authority
directed.
figure.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
I am here. Certainly.
Perfect. Moving on.
Indeed.
Alright. We're almost there. We've gotten a lot of the Cloakwood explored today, though. I'm quite content and happy with that. Down, down, down. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
My
for the
blade
eyes.
Ooh,
will
that's
cut
not
you
good.
down to
For the
size.
eyes. Rusk!
650, and Khalid is held right now. Right? Yeah, he's held.
Your concern?
Alright, we gotta wait. Just sit around and wait. Just keep on waiting. Waiting on the world. Have I played Final Fantasy 12? I have. I'm excited to get to it eventually. I don't know when it'll be, but I'm excited to get to it eventually. Very, 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 very excited. We gotta play Final Fantasy X first. Which, hey, I'm excited for that one too. We have 2 really good Final Fantasies coming up, actually, so. All-time favorite because of your childhood. Understandable. It's a good one. It gets a lot of praise, and for good reason. Although something I've heard mixed things about was 10-2, which
Yes? Indeed.
I'm thinking we might play before we get to 12, actually, but I'm not entirely sure. 12 is your favorite in terms of gameplay. That's also fair. 12 has really good gameplay. People kind of... I was surprised that people didn't like 12. Because 12 has a lot of things that I enjoy about it.
My blade will cut you down
My
to
blade will
size.
cut you down to size. Ten outshone it. Yeah, that's definitely what I've heard. I've heard that people have kind of come around to 10-2 a little bit more, but it was not well received at the time of release, but I'm honestly kind of excited to see how I enjoy it. I was never able to get far in a 10-2 as a kid because I didn't understand what was going on in the plot. So I ended up attacking my own party. Don't ask. I was also very young. There we go. There's the mine.
Indeed.
Indeed. Never give Jesse a weapon. That's not true.
Certainly.
Its combat also works completely different than 10 from what I've seen. So it was different in a way, which I can understand. People really fell in love with 10's combat system because that was different. We'll go over that when we get to 10. How it changes a lot from the previous games in the series. For a really good way, though. I really like the way 10's combat works. It's a baby wyvern. Oh, look at how cute it is. Oh, we killed it. Hey, Khalid levels up. All right, Khalid, let's go. You get a long sword point too. Yeah, the only reason I do so much more damage than Khalid, I do Khalid's max damage with my base, but I also have my gloves that like make me do more damage, and I have a much higher strength score than Khalid. He has a strength score of 15.
I am here. It is done.
It's like a chibi version. I wouldn't say it's a chibi version, but I get what you're going for with that statement. It's something that I feel like people need to kind of... Oh, hello. People need to give another chance. Because different is not bad. Like Breath of Fire 5, is it different than every other Breath of Fire game? Yes, but I don't think it's a bad game. I think that's the thing, is they wanted to do something a little different with 10 too, and people were like, I don't like that. Which is fair, understandable, but then you're never allowed to experiment or change
It is done.
things. Who's this Maximilian damage? That's a good question, Stuff. I haven't met them yet. But 10 and 10-2 are both ones that I've tried to play 10 a couple of times, but then I kind of not get stuck, but I ended up getting distracted by other things at the time. I'm very, very, very excited to get to 10 and actually be able to have the time to sit down and play it. Like Mass Effect Andromeda being compared to Mass Effect. Yeah, but I can also understand a little bit more for why people didn't like Andromeda. It had a lot of issues. Meanwhile, I would argue that 10-2, it doesn't seem like it has any real issues, if that makes sense. But you're still not wrong either. Mass Effect Andromeda is something that I should give a second look. But I will say that that's the other thing as well, is a lot of modern gaming, it just has a bunch of bugs and development is just hell, and a lot of that stuff is just needs to be better in the end. Ooh, shit. Jahira, stop getting hit. Fuck. Minsk! Jahira!
You've as you direct.
Whatever they need.
Cool one. Full plate and packing steel.
They wish my ear.
Oh my
Your
lord.
concern? Indeed. To battle!
Ooh, hello. Water opal. I'll carry that because why not? It's so half-baked. Yeah, exactly. You're saying 10-2 is a good game, just not what people wanted, Thunder?
It is done.
Um...
Yes?
I was gonna say, I don't see that spider anywhere. I don't know where they put it, but it's certainly not here. Wand of Fear. Ooh, Jahira can use scimitars. Be that, but much better though. Magic missile. Looking at a cute jumping spider. I don't consider spiders super cute, but that's what she like. That's all that matters.
I am here.
I am here.
It is done.
Now we head up this way. Keep an eye on the map. Boom, ba-dum, boom. Jumping spiders are cute. Sound like my brother.
My blade will cut you down.
My
to
blade will
size.
cut you down to size. Oh, and of course Khalid had to get hit. Ow. Oh, cool. I'm poisoned. Oh my god. Stop that. Stop that now.
They're called?
Someone help. Doctor, please.
I must have aid.
Stop.
Yes? It is done.
How did they poison me for so much? Healing spells cast on rust.
I am here. It is done.
I am here. It is done. I just don't like bugs or arachnids personally. They kind of wig me out personally. I'm still like, even snakes bother me even more, and I'm not crazy about frogs either. But I very much like, if I ask anyone to take care of them for me, I'm very much like, please don't kill it. Just get rid of it. I can recognize that like they do a lot of good things for the environment and whatnot. I just can't deal with it myself.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
Go for the eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes. Yeah.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
But respecting it, yeah.
Oh, I...
I don't know. It's just, as I kind of got older, I realized like, hey, you know, spiders, even snakes and frogs, like they have their place in nature, and they help get rid of even worse things that like you don't want. But like, I don't want them. I don't want them around me. I don't want to see them. As long as I don't see you and I don't know of your existence, you're fine. Just otherwise, no.
Go for the eyes,
No, thank you.
Go for the eyes!
Oh my lord.
Go for the eyes, Boo!
I was about to scream if Dinah hair blew up right there. She was getting ready to, I knew it.
Your concern. It is done.
Your concern. Khalid, stop dying. Khalid.
Yes?
Need one more sleep.
Indeed.
And it might be better to run around here in the cover of darkness anyways. And that's the other thing too, as long as like the creature like doesn't hurt me or my loved ones, then it's, what right do I have to kill it? It's just trying to survive like any of us. God damn it, Khalid! How do you get hit so fucking much? Can't have nice things at all, Khalid. Can't ever have full health, can we, Khalid? Or more likely dispose of it. Yeah. Yeah, I know that feeling. Stop where you are and state your names. I'm Jesse, and this is my party of fellow adventurers. What is your purpose here? We had heard rumors of wyverns hereabout. Wyverns? Yes, with fearsome fangs and poison enough in its tail to kill a horse 10 times over. Excuse me, I have business to attend to elsewhere. Hey, but I want to talk to you some more. Oh, yeah. Oh, a huntsman spider. Ugh, yeah. Ugh. Ugh. That one bothers me. They're a little bit scarier, though. I should have told her. Actually. Oh,
Certainly.
damn it. How close are we to some level ups? 5,000. Oh, 1,000. There you go. Well, should get Jahira. And maybe even Minsk. I'd love a Minsk. But damn big, I have never seen a wild tarantula, and I hope I never do. Leave me out of that one. With them, I understand that completely. Ugh.
No!
Ow! God damn it, Khalid! Khalid!
They're called?
I feel so cold.
No more. I am here, indeed.
After I kill the guards up here, I need this quick save. It's me being dumb. I'd rather have the guards, they give more experience. That's alright. Depends on where you live.
They're called? Your concern, it is done.
Whatever they need.
Whatever they need.
Yes? For right. And
They wish as directed.
As directed.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
My heart's
I
really
am
not
here.
in this.
it is done.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
My heart's really not in this.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
He didn't even drop anything cool. He just summoned a bunch of guards. Lame. How lame. Can you imagine that guy? He's fucking lame. Doesn't have any cool magic items or anything on him. Like, what do you think you're gonna do? Lame. Lame. How? 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 Gonna be a named character, not have anything of fanciness on you. Not even some gold, like pocket change at least. Like, you could have at least given us 50
My
bucks.
blade will cut you down to size.
It's going better so far. I'm gonna save again.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Hey, stop it. Holy shit! That wasn't cool. I should pick up some of these just normal arrows for ammo one. Because, she's probably running a little lower than I realize. That was a lot of damage out of her, though. Way more than I wanted. Wish I could just identify arrows myself. Oh yeah, we need to reload. I'm glad I noticed and thought to do that. There we go, now it's all organized. Ain't that great?
Yes? Indeed.
Yes, indeed. Creeping me out? No, not really. I'm fine. Stuff of legend, right, boo? God, I love this game so much. I'm just, like, so glad I'm having a better time with it now. I would eventually maybe like to play this game on the channel. And even like Baldur's Gate 2 and Baldur's Gate 3 with a full party for all three games. Although getting a full party for Baldur's Gate 3 will be easier. This one will be harder. Not only because you have 6 players, but also, whatchamacallit, because Baldur's Gate, everyone, like, has Baldur's Gate 3 right now. Nobody really has the enhanced editions. I mean, some people do on their lists and stuff. And Baldur's Gate 3 would be easier to play overall, too. You do? Good. No worries at all, Gentle. Enjoy your shower. Thank you for being here. We should be here when you get back. But I know for me, I'd take hour-long showers. I'm not afraid to admit it.
My blade will cut you down
My
to
blade will
size.
cut you down the size.
I'm gone.
I'm gone.
My blade will cut you
I am
down to
here.
size.
No!
Oh my lord. If you could, you 100% would.
It is done.
That's like where I get all of like my thinking done. Not gonna lie. It's very relaxing and very soothing.
Camarada.
Oh my goodness gracious. I should not be getting hit with a armor class of -6. Camaraderie, adventure, steel on steel. The stuff of legend, right, Boo? Love Minsk. Can I really not get over there? Camaraderie, adventure, and steel on steel. Stuff of legend, right, Boo? Okay, I can get... I have to go this way for that. Alright, let's all get lined up over by the bridge and ready to cross.
For the fallen!
For the fallen! It's a horse. Draw your daggers and spells and let's have at her. You've crossed our employers. This is as far as you're going to go, my friend. Should have known that lazy hunting rabble wouldn't get the job done. Never settle for second best, I always say. You know what I always say? Always kill the mouthy one. That's what I always say. Good saying. I'll use your head for a puppet and make it say it over and over while we drink large amounts of mead. Life is pretty good, you know.
That called?
That called. Fireball!
Your concern?
Whatever they need.
Whatever they need.
They wish my ear.
I wish my ear.
Yes?
Oh, my heart's really not into it.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
I am here.
That went poorly.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
How many bullets does Dinah Hair have? She's got a good amount. Not a lot.
Battle!
We definitely needed one more. Yeah. Oh my lord.
Fallen!
My blade will cut you down to size.
Come on, kill him. Yeah.
Indeed.
All right.
Your concern? It is done. This group's they're called.
Its group shows promise exceptional.
No less than done.
I suppose you don't suppose you would care to talk this over. There's no need for bloodshed. No need for bloodshed. There's an incredible need for bloodshed. We've been looking forward to it all day. You fight very well, so we're here to stop you. Don't think they'll call us in to squish bugs, do you?
Whatever they need. As directed.
Yes?
They wish my...
No less than done.
Nature's servant awaits.
This is not going great. I'm reloading
Your
that.
honesty is refreshing, but lace it
It is
well
done.
with tact.
Tact.
They're called.
I called.
Whatever they need.
I am here. Certainly.
Know exactly what's good for me.
They wish my ear.
They're called. Your concern?
Whatever they need.
I feel so cold.
Get out of there.
I'm gone.
Son of a bitch.
For the fallen!
Oh, Emma, come on.
You're a queer fellow. You're a queer fellow.
Bitch.
I'm gone.
More trouble than it's worth.
They're called.
They
No
called.
less than done.
No less than done.
I'm gone.
I am here. Certainly.
Whatever they need.
Whatever they need.
They wish my ear.
They wish my ear. Hello, Lionor. Welcome in. It's nice seeing Javi here. I'm doing alright. Thank you for asking.
What you want?
They're called.
They called.
Your concern? To battle! I am here.
Son
It
of
is
a
done.
bitch. Oh my lord.
Your concern? I must have aid.
My blade will cut you down to size.
No!
Damn. Give me 1 second. All right. Let me rest again.
That called?
That called.
As directed.
You're a queer. I've done had enough of this.
I've done had
Whatever
enough
they
of
need.
this.
I am here, indeed.
They wish my ear?
No less than done.
I wouldn't be able to get lightning bolt off.
What you want? My blade will cut you down to size.
That called? As directed.
For the fallen!
He's stunned. Good. Magic missile. Still here. Something food related has come up.
Your concern.
I hope
indeed.
good food related. All right. That was something, all right. Ooh. Those are just normal throwing axes, right? Yeah. Let's toss these over to Dinah here, because she'll make the most use out of all of this. Where's Khalid carrying? Oh. Mage robe. Boots. Morning star. Alright, quick save before I copy this into the book. How are you tonight, Lionor? Hope you're doing well. Fire shield. Ooh. Yes, please. That's really good, actually. Mage robe of cold resistance. Minsk can hold on to that because we already have a mage robe of cold resistance. And we can take 3 magic missiles off. Get that. Quick save. We'll rest. Healing spells cast on rest. Dynahair will now identify these. Simple Morning Star +1. It's a really good weapon. We'll give that to Minsk right now. These are Paws of the Cheetah, which doubles your movement rate. These will go over to Emowyn. I don't know if I'll let her have them on. Nope, I will. These go to Dynahair. Because Emowyn being able to move really fast will be really quite useful, actually. And then this is a robe, Traveler's Robe. 1 versus missile attacks. Save versus death. That was a different type of robe. Electric resistance. Oh, right. You're not wearing that because it doubles all fire damage. I don't want that.
Yes?
I also need to take out those identifies and fill them back up with magic missiles. Which now that we're getting stronger, magic missiles even better for us. We'll save. Sleep. Everyone's filled back
It
up.
is done.
That's what we want.
To battle!
Yep,
Yep.
I'm gone.
I am gone.
I am here, certainly.
I am here. Certainly. Oh, also, we should definitely read this letter that we got. Who did I give that to? Or did I just straight up not pick that up? I probably didn't pick it up.
It is done.
Right, I didn't. Because my inventory was full.
Your concern. It is done.
Let's head upstairs first.
So I kicked him in the head till he was dead.
Please, don't kill me. I'll tell you where the mines are. Yes, I'll do that if you spare me. The entrance is in the bailey to the east. Please let me live.
I care not.
I care not.
I am gone.
I am gone. Loot, loot, loot galore.
Yes, it is done.
Wherever we would look, there's always more. A little money.
I am here, certainly.
Nice little sum.
Indeed.
It's so crazy finding ammo and just like sprint past us all.
Indeed.
Alright. Let's rest.
For the fallen!
For right. And I always am.
Of course. Yeah. Yeah. Did not Dynahair rest enough to identify this? No, she did not. now she did, though. Let's identify this. Captain Falloran, leader of Kalmashin's 12th Cavalry Brigade, wore this enchanted armor for the last time during the Battle of the Spider Swamp. There he lost his life and army trying to rid an unrecorded evil from the area. Right now.
Your concern?
Camaraderie, adventure, and steel on steel. Stuff of legend, right, Boo? Nature's
Yes,
servant
it is
awaits.
You're a I've done had enough of this.
Good
I
thing
am
is
here.
now as well,
Go for the
Emma
ice,
can
Boo.
kite
Go
enemies
for
now a
the
little bit
ice.
more, which does make her usefulness a lot stronger. It does take a little bit of a skill to do and pull off properly, though.
To battle!
Oh my lord, you just had to go and hit her, didn't you?
What you
So
want?
fucking rude.
I'm gone.
Your concern? Indeed.
Yep, this way.
Why they gotta be
Yes,
so rude?
Certainly. I am here. Certainly.
Certainly.
Indeed. Indeed.
Indeed. What time was it? It's almost 11. I do want to finish this section.
I hate them flaming fist pansies.
You're those bastards who've been taking down our mining ops. Well, you've come to the wrong place, kiddos. I'm one mean son of a bitch. I'm gonna give you a world of hurt. You know. Ah. Guards, guards! Anderson speaking ill of Daveron. Wait, you're no guards. Ah, guards, guards!
Get me out of this hellhole.
There are two reasons I pound this pick against these rocks. Do you wish to hear them? Yes, I would. First, I imagine this rock to be my captor's skull. Second, because the meager spark that leaps from my attempt is all the light I'll never know again. If you be a new slave like I once was, you shall learn these simple truths soon enough.
Get me out of this
Those aren't black
hellhole.
talons.
So I kicked him in the head till he was dead.
So who are you guys? You here to buy some iron or something? You know, while we're here, maybe you should give me some advice. My new wife's been complaining lately, mostly about our late night life. You see, with all the stress and trouble lately, it's taken a little starch out of my maypole, if you get me meaning. Why in the nine hells are you asking us such a question? Hey, wait a second, I recognize the bunch of you now. He's the guys who've been causing all the trouble lately. Surrender right now!
Evil around every corner. Careful not to step on any.
That was easy. Hello.
Save me, dear sir. Please save me.
If you set me free, ma'am, I can tell you how to bring this mine crashing down on the heads of these fat-headed slavers. We'll set you free. Now tell us what you know. Well, see, here's how it is. The way to bamboozle these ninnies is real easy. Right beside me is a steel plug that stops up the river on the surface. If you were to release that, then the whole mine would be drowned. Only the master of the mine has the key to open the plug. He's a real mean cuss. If you were bringing that key to me, I could use it to flood the mine. How do you know how to operate this key? There's a dwarf on the second level of the mine. His name is Yeslik, and he's the last surviving of the dwarf of the clan that used to live here. Under the threat of death, he designed the plug for the master of the mine. I talked with him last time I was in the cells for bad behavior. Okay, we try to find this key. Good, if you haven't already been down to the lower levels, try to find a man, Rill. He's a good friend of mine, and he should be able to come up with a plan on how to get all the slaves to safety. I'll see you later then. Try not to get killed. Come. Exorcist. There be a plug somewhere that seals this mine from the river's torrent. Find it and maybe you can render this hell no more than a watery memory of its former self. This is the only mine between Baldur's Gate and Nam that is still producing valid ore. However horrible its method, much as I would love to flood those fetid walls, we might yet need more than memories of this place. What of Nashkel? Is their ore not still light and strong? Fie. I can tell by your face that I've been entombed within this grave for too long. My world has staggered on without me.
Gorion would be proud of your actions.
Food in the spooter. Thank you. I'll check it out later.
Save me.
I was a
dear
bard
sir.
once. I knew every song that there ever was. I could sing them all so beautifully, but now my throat's been choked by dust and my lungs have withered in this chilly air. 1,000 curses on Davarorn and whatever man it was that hired him. Yeah. Hello, miner.
Get me out
Those
of
aren't
this
black talons.
hellhole.
Hello.
My blade will cut you down to size. I care not this way.
Your concern indeed.
I'd argue that they'd be really useful equipped on me, too. But I'd lose a lot of that missile resistance.
For the fallen!
So I'm putting them on Emma because I feel like they're a little bit better on her. Because she can still do a lot of stuff. Diplon.
I'm gone.
Help us.
What's going on? You're not our captors. No, we're not. What is this place and who's keeping you here under these foul conditions? Devernorn the mage. He's enslaved us here and forced us to live like rats in these filthy dens and warrens. And for what? To mine iron as if it were the last thing left in the bowels of the realms, I would tear his very head from the shoulders if I had the power.
I could take Drizzt with both my arms tied behind my
Decency is
back.
refreshing. So many
I
need
could take
that.
Drizzt with both my arms tied behind my back.
Oh, well, thank you.
Yes?
You there. You're not supposed to be in this area. Surrender yourselves now. You're gonna die, little guard. You wouldn't kill my man with wife and 10 children, would you? No way, you've got a fate worse than death already.
Indeed.
I don't know if he's lying or not, but
Fallen!
I mean, to be fair, and let's be honest, sometimes you have to take bad work in order to survive and provide for your family. So if they're just willing to walk away, I don't necessarily agree with that approach, but if that's the truth, is he's just expecting and whatnot, I'm not gonna kill him. It's immoral and unjust, in my opinion.
Get me out of this hellhole.
I'm not going to kill a man that surrenders. Get me out of this
You must gather
hellhole.
your party before venturing forth.
My blade will cut you down to size.
An open wound in Mother Earth. I would plug
It
it,
is
had
done.
I the power.
I would plug it had I the power.
What you want?
What you want?
This way.
Oh.
I.
Oh my lord.
I am here.
I feel so cold.
Nature's servant awaits.
Nature's servant awaits. That's kind of why I was doing it.
As you direct.
Your concern?
Evil round every
Indeed.
corner.
Careful not to step in any.
For the
Hello.
fallen!
Yeah.
Yep,
Yep.
I'm gone.
I'm gone. Oh, what the fuck is this bullshit? An armory with nothing in it. That's a little bit of bullshit, if I do say so myself. Ooh. 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 Nothing. There's absolutely fuck all. Oh shit. Hey, you're those adventurers. I give up. Please don't hurt me. I promise I won't scream. I don't want to die. Oh, please let me live. Just don't kill me. Are you gonna let me live? Are you? Huh? Huh? Just shut up, please. Shut up. Sure, we'll let you live, but just tell us everything we want to know. I'll tell you everything. My boss, Devor, he's on the 4th level. He's the head of the honcho. Are you gonna let me live? Yes, now get the hell out of here. Welcome in, Werewolf Hero. It's nice seeing Javi here. How are you doing tonight? Camaraderie, adventure, and steel on steel. Stuff of legend, right, Boo? I'm gonna quick save. Nope, 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 nope.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Gorion would be proud of your actions.
Yes?
Go
My
for the
blade
eyes,
will
Boo.
cut you down
Go
to
for
size.
the eyes! Rusk!
I care not.
I care not. Come on.
My blade will cut you down to size.
My blade will cut you down to size.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Come on, ammo and hit.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Ammo head.
I am here.
Oh shit! Stop.
Your concern?
Huh, you're a queer fellow.
I
This way.
almost died, making you have to restart.
This way.
Like that, apparently. Oh my god, you just ran over one trap and another trap. Oh my goodness, Emily. What the fuck am I gonna do with you? Goodness gracious. We have friends! Get us out of there!
I am here indeed. To battle! Your concern?
My blade will cut you down to size.
Also really ought to refill Emowyn's arrows again. Seems like a good idea.
Yes? Indeed.
Yeah. Dun 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 dun. Ooh.
They're called?
I called.
I am here. Indeed.
Hey, the hero leveled up.
For the fallen! They're called? As directed.
As directed.
I am here. Indeed.
They're called? No less
Tis
than
something
done.
most unnatural here, and I want no part of it.
Your concern? Indeed.
Whatever then, as well as I can.
I am here. Certainly.
They're called? As well as I can.
As well as I can.
Your concern? It
I need aid soon.
yes,
My
certainly.
hamster
Survive.
become an orphan.
Whatever they need.
That's not
I
working the
am
way I
here.
want it to.
I am here.
They're called.
Your concern. It is done.
Whatever they need. No less than done.
No less than done.
Yes?
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
Okay, this is working much better. And then we know where the invisible one is as well. Fear was the way to go. As much as I normally don't like fear.
And I always am.
And I always am.
For right.
I must.
Well then.
They're called. As well as I can.
As well as I can.
They're called. No less than done.
It is done.
They're called.
I am here.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Dynamite! No! You will be avenged!
They're called.
I am here. Certainly.
Whatever they need. No less than done.
No less than done.
Your concern. Indeed.
They wish as directed.
As directed.
They're called. They're called.
How come it hits the one time but not the next?
I am here. It is done.
Whatever they need.
Whatever they need.
I need aid soon. Dearest, my hamster. No! Become no!
My god.
They're called.
You really just like can't
I
have
am
her
here. It is done.
Whatever
pass
they need.
that lightning.
Your concern, indeed.
They wish my ear?
They're called? I am here. Certainly.
Whatever they need. They wish my ear? As directed.
As
concern?
directed.
They're called
No less than done.
Alright.
yes?
That was pain in the fucking ass. But we got most of them. And Jahira levels up.
They wish my ear?
They wish my ear. Oh yeah, we never read this letter. We have need of your services again, Justice. We are expecting an incursion at our mine location in the Cloakwood. You are to accompany Davorn to the site and prevent entry or assault by anyone that is foolish enough to challenge you. Your standard fee shall be doubled in this instance. If all goes well, you should look forward to the more of the same. Ritlar. Scroll case.
I am here.
I am here. Alright, Jahira levels up. Let's get that taken care of. Level 3 priest spells. Let's go. You know what I just remembered? We could have totally have done summon insects. That would have been better. We're gonna do a cure medium
Your
wounds though.
concern?
We're gonna quickly save.
They're called?
I called.
There are so many places I would rather be.
No! 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 No!
Danael! No!
Can you imagine if I pulled that off though?
Be avenged!
They're called?
Oh my god, I just zapped myself over and over. That's great. Hello.
By the sea. It is done.
God damn it.
It is done. They're called?
Deine Herr! No! You will
Indeed.
be avenged!
Let's head down this way, make sure there's no more guards. That's
Go
probably
for the
part of the
ice,
reason
Wolf.
why we're
Go for the
still
ice,
experiencing trouble.
Mask!
My blade will cut you down
Dinah
to
Hair
size.
definitely needs healing, though. Speaking of which, though. Okay, I did give her that.
I am here. It is done.
It is done.
Huh, you're a queer fellow. I've done had enough of this.
Help us, please.
You there, wait, tell me I'm right. Aren't you the mercenaries who's been causing the Iron Throne so much trouble? Yes, we are. How did you come by this information? You look to be one of the throne's slaves. Good, my name is Rill, and I'm the de facto leader of the slaves here beneath the Cloakwood. I heard about you, because I'm always careful to listen to what the Black Talons talk about. It seems that the Iron Throne has placed a large price on the head of someone named Jesse, which would be you, I assume. Enough introductions, we don't have much time. I need 100 gold. The captain of the Black Talons on the first floor is not known for his loyalty to the throne. If you give me the money, I'm almost sure I could bribe him to look the other way while I escape with the rest of the slaves. After all, most of the Talons are going to be preoccupied with you. Well, how about it? Here, take the gold you need and get yourself and the others away from here as soon as possible. Thank you so much. I wish you well, and I hope you can bring the end to this stinking operation. Yeah, a bunch of happy Gallicers, ain't ya?
Never a break.
I've no time for chit-chats. Chits or chats, so move along. Lame. Although, money... Definitely good to fill our purse up a little bit.
Aye, who's there now?
Oh,
Smithing? Or did ye burrow into another river?
oh, a fine sight are you. Whoever you are, sick to death of bandits I am. I have been cooped up in the longest time, but if you have a spare mace, I'd gladly swing it for your cause. I can do things cleric-wise as well, so I mind as well as muscle. My clan again a chance to right past wrongs. Can I join you? All help is welcome. We've much to overcome. That you have. None would know better than I. This is my mind that the blasted Iron Throne is stolen. Well, they were my clan's home 125 years ago. Curse me for a fool, I trusted them. Years ago, that Baz's Raitlar gave me a good trade smithing for the throne. Then I go and tell them about my old home, about how my clan had the richest iron mine on any coast, and how almost all were killed when we reached the riverbank. Lost most of my kin in that flood. Those of us that survived couldn't bear to go back down. It was a giant watery tomb, and we left it that way she stood. So I go and tell this to my friend, Ritlar, and he has me chained up. He torches the location out of me, and now this graveyard feeds the Iron Throne as they bleed the coast dry. If you want to cripple their plans, help me flood the accursed mine once more. They plugged the breach, but knowing hands can loosen the flow. We can drown these black-hearted rats in the very mine they've stolen. Here be the way.
What you want?
Just like that. He is lawful good. He would be great to have. He is a good companion, cleric and all. Cleric fighter, actually. Not many of those. Warhammer. Shillelagh. Chant.
Your concern? Yes? I am here.
We're gonna come back for
Certainly.
Emma. Welcome in, Weo. It's nice seeing Javi here. I'm doing alright. How are you doing? How's the game? It's going pretty good so far.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
We're not gonna leave Emma down here. We're just getting Yeslik out. Because if we leave him behind, I believe he's permanently
Certainly.
gone. But if we leave him outside, then he's fine. I'm excited to finish this part of the game, though. We're getting closer and closer to the end.
You must gather your party before venturing
We got
forth.
some dungeons and stuff to go through
It
and
is
whatnot.
done.
Do I not have Baldur's Gate 3? I do, but I wanted to go through the originals again. That's why we're doing Revisited. Because we finished Baldur's Gate 1, like, it was like one of the first games we played on the channel, but, whatchamacallit?
Your concern?
We never did the DLCs, and I didn't do the series justice as much as I love it. You've been good to me, friends. Bust some heads, will ya? That we
It is
will.
done.
That we will.
Certainly.
And there's a certain charm to these
Indeed.
ones, and I figured I'd love to do it proper justice. Because I love these games. I've only played this one. None of us gave it real justice. Well, in the here's why I say I didn't give it justice. I more feel like my playthrough, my previous playthrough on it, it's probably the one playthrough that I feel weird about in a way.
It is done.
Because I love this game, I adore this game, but I forced myself to play a mage, which I don't normally do. And playing a mage as the main character in the party is hell on earth, because if your character dies, it's not a fun time. So this time around we're playing a elven fighter. I normally play a human fighter whenever I play this game, but I figured an elven fighter was a little bit more variety.
Yes?
A little bit. Not much, but a little bit. I was thinking of playing a paladin or a ranger, but I wasn't really liking the way ranger was looking in this one. And a paladin, we don't really get a lot of the cool abilities or anything until later game. You get some, but not a lot. A lot of the cooler things and abilities you get come in Baldur's Gate 2. Because you don't have a level cap at that point. Well, you do, but it's not as much of one. Let's save and sleep. We definitely need some resting. Bahira's spells should be filled. Yes, okay. It's only really me and Dinah here that got hurt, right? And still can't cast any. But he's on the verge of a level up, so he might get his first spell slot soon. Or it might be the level after that, I can't remember. And Shahira's got a bit to go. Emwyn's pretty close. I've got a bit to go. A good bit to go. Dinah here is getting closer.
I am here.
God,
Certainly.
Her being level 6, great.
My blade will cut you down to
My
size.
blade will cut you down to size. This game is definitely difficult to play, for sure. It's not easy at all. But I really do think it's a good game overall, if it's your style.
Go for the
It
eyes.
hasn't aged the best, but I also don't think it's aged I don't think it's aged like milk either, though. Once you kind of learn the game and know how it works, and you kind of get going for things, you can have a really good time with it, in my opinion.
Indeed.
It's harder too, but you can.
Perhaps this group needs not quite as much help as I thought.
Yeah, it's a little... It's definitely of its time, but I don't think that's a bad thing either. Now, the dwarf Yeslik has told us a great deal about the Cloakwood wine. He and his clan used to work in the mine that dug into an underground river. In the ensuing flood, most of the Essex clan died. Essex later met the man known as Rittler, an important figure in the Iron Throne. With Yeslik's help, Rittler reopened the mine for the Iron Throne. Yeslik tells us a mage called Devorn runs the mine from the 4th level. If we were to get a key from him, we could flood the entire mine site. Morrowind and Oblivion. Yeah. I want to go through and play the Elder Scroll games as well eventually and give them another chance. I was not into Skyrim a whole lot, honestly. Which is so weird to me. I like Fallout, but I never got into Skyrim. I don't know why. I'd like to give it another chance, and maybe if I have more time to play it, it'll be a little different. An Iron Throne guard told us that we could find Devorn on the 4th floor. Slave miner told us that there was a way to destroy the iron mine in the Cloakwood. I think we read all that. Alright.
I care not.
Emmoine, you're up. There's traps galore, I know for a fact.
Your honesty is refreshing, but lace it well with tact.
I should have joined the army.
I should have joined the army.
I should have joined the army.
Yeah, no, you come to me,
I
sir.
should have joined the army.
What are you doing in my room? You're not supposed to be here.
Your concern?
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
My heart's really not in this.
It is done.
Ooh, a gem. Dynahair gets those. Your inventory's full. That's problematic for me. East. Ooh. That's good. That's really good. That's really good. Welcome in, Darius. It's nice seeing have you here. How are you doing tonight? I need to get rid of these quick saves, honestly. Make a hard save. Ooh, no.
Tis something most unnatural here, and I want no part of it.
And I want no part of it. Getting over the tail end of a cold. I'm sorry, Darius, but I'm glad to see you. Yes. What level is haste? It's 3. It would be. It's a really good buff.
You're a queer fellow.
You're a queer fellow. This way. Acid arrow, arrow +1. Those are arrows of ice. Ooh. Yeah, that works for me.
Yes?
Yes.
Certainly.
Certainly. Ding ding. Ding ding.
I am here.
I am
It is
here.
done.
Spare no one! Spare no one! Spare no one!
Oh my
What
lord.
you want? I'm gone.
Just get out of there. Just get out.
Spare no one! Forward march!
Your concern?
To battle!
Good. They're getting slaughtered.
Certainly.
Spare no one.
Yep.
Yep.
This way.
This way. Go, Emmeline, go.
I should have joined the army.
I should have joined. Bring him and us.
Yes? Indeed.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rask!
I care not.
I am here. Indeed.
Indeed. Composite bow. Gems, more gems and gold. That'll go to Dinah Hair. There you go. Tiger Cowrie Shell Necklace. Gems, 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 and more gems. And a potion of some sort. Of magic protection. Camaraderie, adventure, and steel on steel. Stuff for legend, right, Boo? We love it. Ba-dum bum bum. Gem. 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 Camaraderie, adventure, steel on steel. Oh, that's right. Emmeline didn't get a chance to explore this room properly.
You're a I've done had enough of this.
Your concern? Certainly.
Your concern? Certainly.
What you want? This
What
way.
you want? Whoa. Ooh, there's a lot of things in here.
Yes? Certainly.
Potentially, at least. Chainmail, splint mail. I'll take that. That's a plate mail. Splint mail. Studded leather. Splint mail. Chain mail. Shields. Long swords, bastard sword, two-handed sword. Some throwing axes. This would be good for Yeslik. That's probably what that room is for him to get equipped. Mostly.
Yep.
Yep.
This way.
Oh no.
I am here, indeed.
I am here. What are you full of? A bunch of ones and stuff. Oh, you know what? She doesn't need to hold on to these rings because these rings are useless to her. We're just going to be selling them. Small shield plus one. Alright.
Cool one, son.
They're called?
That called?
Whatever they need.
As well as I can.
As well as I can.
Your concern, it is done.
Go for the eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes. Rask!
I'll take that. I'll take that.
They wish my ear?
They wish my ear.
As directed.
Can I help you? I'll do my best.
They're called?
My blade will cut you.
You're so close. His mighty they're called.
Welcome back, gentle.
Whatever they need. They wish my ear?
Oh, I thought you didn't have
You're
to.
so cold. His mighty berserk they're called.
Cool one, son. You point, I punch.
There are so many places I would rather be.
Okay. Sorry, I was reading something. Welcome in, Indy. It's nice seeing Javi here. How are you doing tonight?
Whatever they need.
Whatever they need.
They wish my ear.
For right.
And I always. They're called. As well as I can.
I am here.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Ugh.
They're called no less than done.
I called.
I am
No
here,
less than
indeed.
done. Let's move everyone back a little bit then.
Whatever
Feels
they
like that
need.
lightning is just hurting Minsk too much.
As well as I can.
Your concern. It is done.
She's confused. She's alright. Bought chocolate covered strawberries if I could ever speak properly. That does sound quite good.
They wish my ear.
I wish my ear
As well as I can.
well as I can.
I do not feel well inside.
She's dead.
I am here. Indeed.
Indeed. My day's alright over here, Indy. Thank you for asking. Chocolate cake. A good chocolate cake sounds good right now.
Your concern?
I need no finer a place to die than the battlefield.
Certainly.
They're called. As directed.
As directed.
Whatever they need. No less than done.
I am here.
Spare no one!
Nature's servant awaits. As you direct.
I feel so cold.
Yes, O omnipresent authority figure. As good as done. For the fallen!
Your concern?
not feel well inside.
You've a task?
You have a task?
They wish my ear? By the three. I do not feel well inside.
Please don't die.
Yes?
Sorry, I know I was going quiet
am
there. I
here.
needed to
Your concern?
really make sure
It is
nobody
done.
died. Holy shit, that was something. You have to accept you eating it the same way.
Tis something
Slow,
most unnatural here,
perfect,
and
a lot of good
I want no
spells.
part of it.
I want no part of it. Hate to break it to you, Emily, don't really got much of a choice. This can take that. Hold on to that. Old person. You could do slow. I don't want to lose that spell, though. We're going to real quickly get rid of these quick saves and do a hard save. And then make sure that we don't lose this spell, because it's a good one. All right. Gem, gem. All right. Ooh, that was something. Oh, Minsk leveled up.
Yes?
All right. Time for us to sleep. I should have saved before I slept.
For the fallen!
Rude.
Indeed.
Chase the rest of them down. They're not getting away from us.
For
Oh,
the
my heart's really not in this.
Always am.
My heart's really
My
not in
blade
this.
will cut you
All
down to
right.
size.
And I always am.
Yeah. Should have saved before that one. I figured, it's not a big deal if it misses, but it kind of does help. Mirror image is good. Kind of
My
kind of
heart's
helps
really not in
protect you
this.
from getting hit.
Am.
Less likely to. All right, and I always am. All right, onward.
Forward march.
Oh my lord.
All right. And I
always am.
I'm gone.
Forward march!
What you want?
For the fallen!
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
I'll take that ring and that gold.
For right!
My blade will cut you down to size.
Gold. Gem. Inventory's full
I am
apparently.
here.
For
Oh,
the
my heart's really not in
Those are some nice war cries. They are. I love so much about this game. So great. Emily's holding onto a ring that I don't need her to hold on to.
It is done.
It is done. Save successful.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Yep, I'm gone.
I am gone.
Oh,
Your
my heart's
concern?
really not in this.
Oh, my heart's really not in this. Khalid, I need you to stop. Just be brave. You got this, Khalid. Oh my god, Emmeline.
Yes?
Emmeline! Thank you. Can't afford to be getting hit. Hello, Cyan. Good morning.
Indeed.
How are you doing tonight?
I am here, indeed.
Happy Valentine's Day. And happy Valentine's Day to anyone who I haven't said happy Valentine's Day to. I kind of keep forgetting it's Valentine's Day, honestly. My brain don't work good. I'm doing pretty alright over here, Cyan. Thank you for asking.
I care not.
I care not.
I've done had enough
I've
of this.
done had enough of this. Pick all the locks. Yes,
Your
good.
concern? Indeed.
Now we loot. Loot until the morning sun, I say.
Gorion would be proud of your actions.
Gorion would be proud of your actions. Ooh, a spear. A fancy spear. Should really get some of this stuff figured out. How many identify spells do I need? 4. Does anyone else have anything that needs to be identified? No. Alright. Quick save. Rest. Dinah hair. Will now identify. Petrification versus polymorph. Studded leather armor +1. We'll hand that over to Minsk. Traveler's robe. Hand that over to Minsk since he can carry a lot. A spear +1. Alright. Now we'll load back up on magic missiles.
Yes? Certainly.
Onward! So you've come to look at my handiwork. Rather impressive, ain't it? The guy to the left of me screamed a while before he finally expired. Ha 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 ha. You disgusting animal. I like the... Unlike the pathetic slave that you tortured, we can fight back. Take your best shot. It would help if I could actually see you, friend. Oh, hello, there you are.
Thought's really not in this.
That all?
Whatever is directed.
Huh, you're this way.
I am here.
Go for the eyes,
Thought's
Boo!
really not
Go
in this.
for the eyes! Rask!
A katana. Ooh. Ooh. Katanas are pretty good. 1d10. If I was proficient in katanas, it'd be a different story. Zyos gem, that away, that away.
Your concern indeed.
Alright,
Yes?
go ahead and save before anything terrible happens.
I hate them flaming fist pansies.
Is there a reason for you being here? You better have a good explanation for bothering me. You don't really need a reason. We're here to kill you. We'll see who'll be down and dying today.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rask!
He fought us with leather armor. The poor bastard. What a shame for him. Anyways. A small, tiny violin will be played as his funeral.
I could take Drizzt with both my arms tied
Are
behind
you
my
here to play
back.
homage to our dreadlord? No, now die, scum.
For the fallen!
Ooh. Ooh, potions of sorts. How lovely. Ooh, even more potions of sorts. Wait, huh? Oh, you can only carry a stack at 24. That's right.
I am here.
I am here.
Certainly.
Certainly. Ooh.
What you want?
What you want?
This way.
This way. This way. Wee no.
Your concern? Certainly.
Camaraderie, adventure, and steel on steel.
They wish
The
as
stuff
well
of
as I
legend,
can.
right, Boo?
Yep.
Yep.
Like,
As well as I can.
As well as I can.
yes? It is done.
It is done.
Perhaps this group needs not quite as much help as I thought.
Perhaps this group needs not as much help as I thought.
For the fallen!
Where'd the rest of you go?
Forward march! Forward
I
march!
care not. I've done had enough of this.
I am here.
Spare no. Go for the eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes.
Go for the eyes.
It is done.
All right.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Your concern? Certainly. Yes, certainly. I am here.
Nature is good as done.
Your concern? Indeed.
We all got
Gather your party before venturing forth.
we got
Yes?
all sorts of
Indeed.
stuck on each other. A bunch of you better have a good reason for being here. Well, we don't. That's not too much of a problem, is it? Ah! Oh.
You're a queer fellow.
You're a queer fellow.
This way.
This way.
There are so many places I would rather be.
I am here. Certainly.
Certainly. Hello, Detra. Welcome in. It's nice seeing have you here. Comes into that exactly. Detra has an eye when things get a little promiscuous. It's been playing Baldur's Gate. You're playing Baldur's Gate.
Your concern?
Am I reading that right?
Yes, indeed.
Stoic adventurers have found their way down to my lair.
You're a queer. This way.
An open wound in Mother Earth. I would plug it had I the power.
Oh my lord. An open wound in Mother Earth. I would plug it had I the power. Quick save again. Put that there.
So, the stoic adventurers have found their way down to my lair.
That snare failed. Fuck ya!
I am here. Certainly.
Alright. Oh, god damn it.
My blade will cut you down to size.
My blade will cut you down to size. Oh my god. Enough with the guards. Spell thrust.
Your concern? It is done.
Let's head up and then we'll go right back down.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Certainly.
Gross.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Okay.
Indeed. Certainly.
They're called?
I called. I am having fun, Lionor, thank you.
I am here. Certainly.
So, the
Why have you
stoic
come? Is it to
adventurers
steal
have
my
found
riches,
their way down
or perhaps you seek to righteously punish me for my affront to your mortality? It matters little, for you will do neither. Before I dispose of you in some horribly gruesome manner, perhaps I should introduce myself. I am known as Davorn. I would ask for your names, but I care little to become acquainted with the dead. A bitch!
Whatever they need.
I like how my character just like completely gave up.
Your concern?
He's out of places to run.
I wish my ear.
You have dealt a great blow to the organization known as the Iron Throne. A defeat that you are certain will not be ignored. Now you must travel to the great city of Baldur's Gate, where you are certain to find the truth behind the strange plot that plagues the citizens of the Sword Coast.
Davenorn, I've received your request for extra slaves. They will be sent as soon as possible. Events go well in Baldur's Gate. We have purchased one of the western noble estates to use as our base of operations. It is an ancient building, most likely constructed before the erection of the second wall. Its construction makes it very defensible against those who would thieve it. Remember to ask Yeslik if he enjoys his new accommodations. Rittler, Alterac, 1365. Davorn, our plans go smoothly. Savarak has arrived from our headquarters in Ordulin. He brings news from our superiors. They are pleased with our progress so far. I plan to place Savarak as our commander of our mercenary forces in the region. He's already sent his subordinate Tazok to the Wood of Sharp Teeth to take command of the forces located there. Things go apace here at Baldur's Gate. We have placed our first agent amongst the ranks of the Seven Sons trading coaster. Davorn, as you probably heard, the iron poison has begun to take effect around the coast. With the majority of iron imports being disrupted by Tazok, almost all of it comes from the tainted source in Nashkel. The Thilsian uprising in Am has ensured that no forces from that nation will be able to take action against our mercenary forces. However, the Flaming Fist has caught several of the Black Talon mercenaries. All of those captured have claimed allegiance to the Xanthara and thus have shifted any suspicion away from the Iron Throne. I've sent Tranzig to work with the mercenaries transporting the iron to your base in Cloakwood. He has brought several bags of holding so that he alone will make trips into Cloakwood, thereby lessening the chance that the Flaming Fist trackers might find your stronghold. Ritlar, Tarsak, 1368. There's more enemies around here somewhere.
Yes?
You're a queer fellow. This way. Tis something most unnatural here, and I want no part of it.
And I want no part of it. Inventory full. Okay. This is going to be a little bit of a pain. But I don't know what way to do this better.
That called?
That called.
I am here. Certainly.
Let me run over. I feel like there were 2 more enemies that we should have fought, but... oh well, I suppose. Hello.
What you want? I've done had enough of this.
I've done had enough of this. Okay, those bookshelves have been looted. That's been looted. This has not been looted. Gladly take 300 bucks. Alright.
Your concern?
Back to me.
Indeed.
Elf's acid arrow. Oh my god. There's tear necklace. I already know those ones. Take that, gladly.
Yes?
You killed Devilhorn. Oh, please don't kill me. Please. Oh, please. Oh, please. I'm just his apprentice, I swear. I don't know anything. Okay, I know a little, but I was only his student. Honest, I can help you. Yeah, I can give you information. Ask me something. Go on, ask me anything. Who are you? What was your role here? Told you I'm just Devilhorn's apprentice. I studied under him, and that's it. I didn't know anything about anything. Well, I know a little, but just ask and I'll tell you. What was the purpose of this installation? The mine, I think they were going to try to look like the saviors of the day, riding in with their stores of iron and equip their troops or something like that. With the bandit raids and the rumors of the Iron Throne figured that the Dukes of Baldur's Gate would think that they needed arms and order and quickly in case the Omnian attack. They figured they can get exorbitant prices, or better yet, sanction against competitors at easing trade laws for themselves only. A quick way to install themselves as an underground power on the coast. That's all I know about it, I swear. The iron shortage was behind it. Who was behind it? Well, the Iron Throne, I guess. Devilhorn ran this place for the regional bosses in Baldur's Gate. They used some strange potion to tame the iron already stored. They used Molohay to keep new ore from being mined, and had bandits raid any incoming trade caravans. It doesn't take long for perceived shortages to embellish real threats. You know all this if you're the one who killed Molohay. Can I go now? Who is Devilhorn's superior? Who really gives the orders around here? I don't know, I swear. All I can say is the regional leaders of the Iron Throne placed Devilhorn here. There are 3 of them, I think, but I don't know their names. Devilhorn was giving orders someone else too. He complained about it a lot, but he never said a name or anything to me. Honest, the main building for the Iron Throne is in Baldur's Gate, somewhere southeast of the city. I've never been there. I tell you true. Please, can I go? Get out of my sight. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I promise not to get involved with people like this again, no matter how good the fringe benefits are. Yes, ma'am, I'm reasonably sure I'll be careful from now on. Thank you. Goodbye.
I am here.
I am here. We officially start chapter 5. We're not going to end quite just there yet, but we'll shortly. That's nice.
That called?
I called. Copy in your spellbook. You copy it in your spellbook.
I am here.
Go for the
Yeah, I
eyes,
don't know where
fool.
those
Go for the eyes.
one enemies went. My lord.
For
My
the
lord.
fallen!
Certainly.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
It is done.
I'll read that next time.
Help us, please.
Does it say somewhere in my journal that I spoke to the other slaves? Trying to make good job, stuff. Okay, yeah, we did give it to him. I wanted to make sure.
Help us, please.
Hello, hey there again. I see that you have the key. The kid. Must have been a bloody battle with the master, and you must be tough ones to live through it. All right, then, give the key and let's be done with this. Oh, one more thing. You did talk to Rill, didn't you? So that all the slaves could get out of here alive. Yes, we talked to Rill. You don't have to worry about your friends. They'll all be safe. Here's the key. Now let's do it. Then I guess that's it. Then as soon as I open the plug, we're gonna have to run for our lives, because otherwise we'll be washed away, just like the Orthiar dwarves. Ready then? Here we go.
Hello, pal.
Um. Sorry, I'm trying to read up on something. Doot, doot, doot. Alright. You saved us. The rest of us have fled north towards Baldur's Gate, but I elected to stay as to thank all of you. Without your heroics, who knows how long we'd be working in that horrible mine. Just glad we didn't end up in the watery grave down there like the rest of the Iron Throne mercenaries.
This group shows promise exceptional.
Aye, Sophie. And we get an Emma level up. Aye. We'll bump that up to... Additional hit points gained, 8. Lore increased by 3. No worries at all, Staff. Thank you so much for being here. Please take care of yourself and have a lovely rest of your night. Emmeline is level 7. She only has one more level to go before the end of the game. I think she can hit that last level. I think the cap is 80,000. If not, it's a little higher. Because I think our fighters can even get up to that too, but I'm not entirely sure. I don't know exactly. And Dinah here is not too far off from another level up too. That's really good. Jahir is a long way for both of hers, but she'll hit both of them pretty close. Let's... go ahead and rest.
Whatever they need.
Whatever they need.
I am here, certainly. Certainly.
Alright, go back over here. Press again. You fucking do. Of shit.
Help us, please.
Hello, pal.
Good on you if you save the day.
Good on you if you save the day.
Indeed.
We're gonna make our way to the friendly armament, so that way all of this is a little
Perhaps
easier on
this
us.
group needs not quite as much help as I thought.
Perhaps this group needs
This
not as
group
much help as I
shows
thought.
promise exceptional.
This group shows promise exceptional. Good on you if you save the day.
You have been waylaid by...
Ah, shit.
Defend yourself.
They're called? No less than done.
You're this way. My blade will cut you down to size.
Whatever they need. As well.
I'm getting weaker.
I'll need a healer as soon as possible.
Your
Oh shit,
concern?
oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
No!
Stop that.
Yes, it is done.
Hey, let's get the fuck up out of here.
You have been waylaid by
Oh my lord of mercy.
They wish my ear?
They wish my ear?
As directed.
As directed.
I am here.
I'll do
Go
my best.
for the eyes,
Like
Boo!
no less
Go for
than
the
that.
eyes! Rask! Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes!
Your
Rask!
concern?
My lord.
Yes?
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Indeed.
Alright. Can we please get the front mercy? Yeah, Sufi?
Indeed.
Tavern music.
Let that case of armor chafe.
You and me both, Minsk.
You must gather your party before venturing
Ah.
forth.
I grow weary.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
It is done.
I was actually making a quote from what the main, well, under the voice pack my character has, what they'll say if they ever get fatigued. But I guess elves just don't get fatigued, which makes sense actually,
My inn
kind of.
is open to all who behave themselves.
My inn is open to all who behave themselves. All right, time to cash out. Got a whole bunch of gems. I hope they're worth a lot. Ooh, 250. Yeah, yeah. Ooh, garnet gem, water opal. Thank you, Igor. Bloodstone ring, the iron thorn, the discipliner, Shandon gem, flame dance ring, Zyko's gem. Ooh. Oh, I love money.
It's been dreadful slow business.
It's been dreadful slow business lately. Alright. Bracers to the death. Bracers of defense, AC 6. These bracers were held for decades by an undefeated gladiator and found extensive use in arena combat. The death of this champion marked the disappearance of this magical item, but rumors persist that they are still used to this day in competitive combat across the lands. Much better for you. Of evil archmagi. One to fear.
My inn is open
To all who behave themselves. All who behave themselves. Hold for a lot more than I expected it to.
It's been dreadful slow business lately.
It's been dreadful slow business lately.
My inn is open to all who
Behave
behave
themselves. All right. That was quite an episode. And with that being said, we officially start chapter 5. I need to check. Oops, wrong button. Before I do anything.
This group shows promise exceptional.
All right. Here's a fun little fact. We are at... Oh, no, we aren't on the last chapter. I don't know why it was telling me that. We're close, though. This is... a lot of it, it is, it's going to go a lot faster. We don't have a lot. Yes. This ultimate guide is not so ultimate as I read over it. Anyways, with that being said, yes, we are going to go ahead and call it here. We're starting chapter 5. And we only have a couple more chapters left, and they're going to go by really quickly. I want to check the world map, actually. As for stuff we haven't explored yet. I think we've mostly hit everything, except for some of these down here, so we might check those out. I know there's some way to get to there and whatnot. I know there's a few side questy things and areas we can explore, so we'll kind of get those taken care of with time. I just don't know when exactly, but I plan on getting just about everything explored and taken care of. Demi. Demi. I was getting ready to end. Welcome in, Demi and Raiders. For those of you who may not know me, I'm ISO Variety Streamer here. We play a little old school RPGs, not a whole lot we don't play, though. So definitely sit back, relax, make yourself comfy, cozy in our den. We appreciate having you here. How are you doing tonight? But welcome in, Raiders. It's so lovely to see you again. I'm ISO Friday Streamer here. We play a little old school RPGs, not a whole lot we don't play. How was your stream, Demi? What were you playing? You were playing Baldur's Gate. Oh, well, how fitting. How fitting. Welcome in, Raiders. I apologize. You are kind of catching us at the end. Yeah, fuck it. We can make our ways up to Baldur's Gate. Well, we'll start our journey up to Baldur's Gate at least. That'll take us a little bit. But thank you again, Demi, so much for that raid. How was your stream? I hope it went well. Fantastic. Also, welcome in Pixelman. Welcome in Poku-Me. Welcome in Czar. Thank you for the self-care package. Sitting up straight. Stretch. Hydrate. And thank you for reminding me to save. Got you Baldur's Gate 3. Goodness, it's been an experience. I love Baldur's Gate. But hey, we're playing the original.
I am here.
Because I'm a nerd. Been fun watching him figure it out. I can't wait to get to Baldur's 3. You've even rolled a nat 20 on your very first roll. Nice, nice.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Must gather your party before venturing forth. Gather your party before venturing forth. Must gather your party before venturing forth. Gather your party before venturing forth. But once again, Raiders, I am ISO Friday Streamer over here. We play the old school RPGs, not a whole lot we don't play those. So definitely sit back, relax, make yourself comfy, cozy, and then we appreciate having you here. And Raiders, if you need raid, run, lurk, do whatever, please feel free to do so. Self-care is very much important here. Please make sure you take proper care of yourselves. We were getting ready to end. We just started Chapter 5 of the originals Baldur's Gate. But since Demi raided into us, we'll continue for a little bit longer. Just to give you guys a little bit of content and a little bit of a feel of how we work around here. I think our goal will be at least to get to the bridge there. Or we could go explore. No, I'll do that later. But we'll make our way up to the bridge at least. If you gotta go, you gotta. Nah, I wanna. I don't wanna.
It is done.
I wanna do that to you, Demi. But I appreciate the raid nonetheless. It won't take us too long to get up there. Although I do need to be prepared. We are going to get ambushed by creepy crawlies. But I hope you had a really fun time with Baldur's Gate, Demi. I can't wait to get to it myself. That's part of the reason why we're playing Baldur's Gate and revisiting it. Because I want to at least go through the originals again. I know that they're only somewhat connected, but they're connected enough that I would want to go through the originals and whatnot, and all the DLCs, all that proper stuff, so that's what we'll be doing. Really? Yeah, from what I've heard, it's a little connected. Not connected enough that you have to play these ones, but I do know some things more than I'd like, of course, unfortunately.
My blade will cut you while I'm gone.
Nope, you get back.
Your concern?
Those things are nasty. But they're connected enough that I'm like, yeah,
Certainly.
I want to make sure. Ah, shit. Minsk, help me carry some of this shit. Thank you, Sufi, for the self-care package. Sitting up straight. Hydrated. Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 are very much connected
Yes,
to each other.
Indeed.
But from 2 to 3, that's kind of where I don't know how the length or the extent of how connected. Thibodeau.
But damn it, Sauna, we can't go on like this forever.
Sorry, but we've no fish today. Perhaps in less troubling times. Wait, Jebediah. Maybe they're the answer to the problem. They look pretty trustworthy. Oh yeah, the problem. Sorry for my manner, but we're a poor folk not accustomed to trouble. And it's hard times now. We can't get a boat in the water before it's swamped by the rains. That's that bitch of Umberly. She's the one. Steady, Tillman. What he means is, we're being harassed by the priest of the bitch queen Umberly. We don't even know why, but whenever we attempt to fish, she turns the weather sour. 2 of us were washed away just walking to the docks, but we can't prove it to the guard it was her. We'd be needing someone to strong arm her and then leaving us alone. We've not much money, but we're glad to give you a magical weapon for my grandfather's adventuring day. It's a meager amount for your trouble, but it would be a great service to us. Do you help a group of poor fishermen? Your offer's fair. Consider it done. I knew we could depend on you to do what's right. She hides out near a small shack to the north. Watch your backs and act quickly. She's tricky. Good luck, brave friends. Small shack to the north, huh? I serve the flaming fist. Small shack to the north, huh? Ammo and zippin'. I don't want to go in there just yet. Go, adventurers, go! Oh. Oh.
I feel so cold.
Nature's servant awaits.
Nature's servant awaits. Oh my god. Hurry, 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 hurry. That's enough.
I am here.
Vitas Moria Cario. Son of a bitch.
Your concern?
Your concern? Certainly. You thought I was frozen? No.
My blade will cut you. Yep, I'm gone.
Yes?
Just trying not to die.
I am here. Indeed.
Armor Brun.
Please, will no one help me? Anyone? I've nowhere else to be turning.
Will no one help me? Anyone? I've nowhere else to be turning. And please, you're young and strapping. Can you lend a neighbor a hand? Something going on at my farm and I can't afford to hire help. I've nothing to offer you save my gratitude. You need look no further for aid. What can I do? Oh, by the Great Mother, thank you. My son Nathan and his friends went looking out for missing cattle. Then they just up and disappeared. Been gone for days now, and with all the bands around, who knows what happened. Please. I don't know where they were heading, but I saw some sort of tracks to the west. Please find Nathan. I can't afford to keep the farm without my son. We'll do what we can.
Yeah?
You come here to fight Ankegs, but listen up. It's mating season, so it's primarily females coming up to the surface, looking to put on a little extra weight. They're hungry, they're aggressive, and there are a lot of them. Now, the point of this exercise is not to exterminate them, but keep their population to a manageable level. Remember, they activate the soil and thereby improve crop yields as much as 15%. Food's going to be scarce enough in the next few years, so keep that in mind when you're out there. No more than 4 Ankegs per party. After that, it's catch and release, alright? Most of the activity starts about 50 yards to the east. Now move out, everyone. I'll keep an eye on things from here. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah?
Can't stomach the action, can you? That's alright. There's plenty more who'll take your place.
Yeah?
But I already killed 4. I have the proof.
I feel so cold.
God damn it. Ooh, okay. Gladly. Another level 3 spell slot. I'll take it. And I'm gonna go dagger just because you can go for the throwing daggers. Another level 3 spell slot. Ooh, was there something that you could learn in here? Welcome in, Flair. It's nice to see and have you here. How are you doing tonight?
Your concern?
I'm not liking Lightning Bolt, honestly. It's good, but it's hard to control in this one. Wait, I don't have Milf's Acid there. We'll go another fireball, though.
Yes? It is done.
It is done.
It is done.
Kill 4 more ankegs. I mean, 2 more.
Yeah?
Good work. I'll trust the to the quota. Here's 75 gold pieces. Go find yourself a room in the city and rest up. You've earned it.
I am here. Certainly.
Alright. Off to the bridge. We'll have to come back here because... Actually...
Your honesty is refreshing, but lace it well with tact.
I want to make my way to the Thunderhammer Smithy. And then we'll head back up to the bridge. Ah. Look at Emma speeding like a bat out of hell. Way to go, Emma. Plus, we gotta drop off these kick heads anyways. Hey, Rom, I got something for you.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition. I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
Payment it is. It could bring quite a bit once finished. How about this? For 4,000 gold, I'll make it into a plate for you instead. It's half my normal rate for working on an exotic, but as I mentioned, business is slow. A 1,000 gold it is. Very well, I shall turn.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition. I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition. I can make whatever you wish for a wee
bit
little bit
more than me competition. A wee little bit more than me competition. Hello, Big. Welcome in. Nice to see ya. All right. One extra attack per round. Dagger, venom. There we go. You got a dagger of venom just in case you need it. In case you run out of melee weapons. Ah, it's nice to put on. Nice, very nice.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit
For a
more
wee
than
little bit more than me competition.
Whatever they need.
Whatever they need.
As directed.
Your concern?
I
Your
can make
concern.
whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
You got bullets. I need bullets. 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's $12. Still allow Dinah Hair to reload. Now you need new parts? What happened? That's not good. Really, we're hoping that we never have to have Dinah Hair use the Dagger of Venom, but it's good for her to have. Actually, I'll put it on me. I'm not proficient with daggers, but it's not a bad item to have. And then there we go. Dinah Hair's loaded up on bullets.
Yes, it is done.
It is done.
It is done.
Dun, 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 dun. Motherboard's terrible? Oh my god. Is there any way for you to, like, get a refund? Because I know you only recently got it, right? You've been busy, I see. We'll keep at it. The more scalps I have, the richer you'll be. I got plenty.
I am here.
I'm sorry to hear that, Big.
You want some whiskey?
You want some whiskey? 2, 3.
Tonight you dream of blood. Not of blood on a blade or the blood on your hands, but an ichor that runs as a torrent through the realms. A flood that pours across the fields and forests. An ocean that floats you to the world's edge and threatens to cascade off into the void. This blood seems a frightening thing, a massive force that sweeps away all resistance. As a whole, it is a monster and it cannot be stopped. Were it to be viewed from on high, it would seem to cover the entire world in its red-black embrace. You, however, do not have such a lofty perch. From within the deluge, you can see it does not move as one, but is filled with currents, eddies, and undertows. Pockets of calm afford breathing space, whilst violent whirlpools threaten to rend limb from limb. Ultimately, it seems undirected and lacks a driving will, a quality you have in abundance. You may be caught within, but sufficient determination can shape what you need to survive. There are still options open, still choices to be made. As the tide presses forward, you steer as you wish, atop a ship called Persistence, and under sails made of resolve. A sudden and deliberate wave puts an end to your course, and to the dream. It would seem that the flood does have some will, and took offense to your enjoying the ride.
Gain another slot of slow poison.
Yes? Certainly.
Yes. Certainly.
Indeed.
Bum, bum, bum. already open, I just realized.
It is
No,
done.
he's not. Alright, back to the inn.
Indeed. It is done.
Everyone's so speedy, I love it.
You want some whiskey?
It's kind of very fitting for her character. Dun,
It is
dun,
done.
dun. Yeah, Jahira's got normal plate, man. Mail. Emma's armor class is a solid 0. And Dynahair's a 5, but that's kind of standard for a mage.
I am here. Indeed.
Indeed.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
Day or two.
It is done.
Alright.
It is done.
Some strong dwarven ale. 2, 3, 4, 5. I just want that armor before we leave, because otherwise I'll forget about it. I know for a fact I'll forget about it.
It is done.
I can make whatever
Wow,
you
you
wish
returned.
for a
Here be
wee
what I
little bit
promised.
more
Beautiful,
than me
isn't it?
competition.
Find a set of armor I have not made for some time. Wear it well. Oh my god. It really is so much better. Being how? Welcome in, guests. I know a guy. It's nice to see you have you. Aram Thunderhammer of Bear Ghost has crafted a fine suit of plate mail out of my ankeg shell. It was expensive, but well worth it. Very true. And we still have plenty of money heading up into Baldur's Gate, where there's going to be new shops and everything.
Certainly.
Now Jahira's well equipped.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Heart's really not in this.
For the fallen!
I care not. My blade will cut you down
Go
to
for the
size.
eyes, fool!
Am
Go
I your
for the eyes!
concern?
Rask!
It is done.
It is done. Whatever. Alright. Here we are. The bridge right before Baldur's Gate. That is a great place to stop. Alright. with that being said, guys, thank you so much for being here with me tonight. I really do appreciate it. We will be live again tomorrow night, 8 p.m. Eastern Time, for something. I haven't decided yet. I'm still very much thinking about maybe not doing League tomorrow. I'm kind of up in the air on that right now. But I'll have a choice and I'll have a decision. And I'll kind of figure it out as we go through tomorrow. But with that being said, guys, thank you so much for being here. Truly, I had a blast. We're getting closer and closer to the finish line of Baldur's Gate. I'm excited. I'm going to be sad to see it's gone. I think by episode 10 we'll be done with the main game. And we'll move on to the DLC stuff. I don't know how long any of that is, honestly. I'm excited nonetheless. And then we'll finally move on to Baldur's Gate 2, which I have never played myself before. That's a lie. I played the first, like, 10 minutes one time, and then I never touched it again. But I'm excited. I'm very excited, because that'll be a very fun journey.
Ah, nighttime. Good for sneaking up on evil.
I love these characters so much. But yes, we'll be live again tomorrow night, 8 p.m. Eastern for something. I have not decided just yet. So it could very well be League, it could be something else, it could be... I don't entirely know. But do not forget, as part of Valentine's Day, we are doing Creator Clash Love and War, episodes 2 and 3, aka episodes 5 and 6 of our overall Creator Clash series. That you do not want to miss this Saturday and Sunday. Saturday will be 8 p.m.
Even with
Eastern.
infravision, I prefer the daylight.
And Sunday night will be 7 p.m. Eastern. So you definitely don't want to miss it. It'll be a big event. Some big faces coming up soon. Lovely people to work with. I'm very much excited, and I hope you guys are as well. Let's see if someone can take my crown. But with that being said, guys, thank you so much for being here with me tonight. As for our raid message tonight, let me take a thought, a gander. Let's see. Go for something simple. Actually, no, a little bit more complex. Let's go for time to actually venture. Let's go capital actually. Let's go capital actually. Time to actually venture into Baldur's Gate. The mines have been flooded. Now time to take the fight to the Iron Throne. Actually, no, let me move that around. There we go. The mines have been flooded. Now time to take the fight to the Iron Throne. Time to actually venture into Baldur's Gate. Chapter 5, start. Welcome in, Blade. Catching us right at the end. How are you doing tonight, Blade? I hope you're doing great. Hope you're doing phenomenal. But yes, with that being said, we are going to wrap up for the evening. As for where we're going to go say hello to... There's some good faces tonight. Very, very, very good faces. Very friendly faces. We love to see them. Good friends, good people. Let's see. You know what? We're gonna do Grim. We're gonna do Grim tonight. Grim is playing some more Grounded. No worries at all, Andy. Thank you for being here. I'm glad that I made your night. It means a lot to hear. But yes. Let's go ahead and go say hello to Grim. He's a good friend of ours, obviously. But with that being said, guys, thank you so much for being here with me tonight. And until next time, please take care. Have a lovely rest of the night. Till then, take care and bye-bye.